I was in the cell. Oh, okay. Hello, internet. So I think I was in the cell, and then Amalia came to me, and I was like, "Where the fuck's my lawyer?" And Amalia was like, "I'm your lawyer," and I was disappointed.
I am the
immensely.
lawyer you see.
And so was she. So I don't know why the fuck she was my lawyer in the first place. But she's a good person. Maybe that's why. And then she got me out of the cell and brought me to you guys. And I think we arrived simultaneously. I mean, Onyx, you followed her, right?
Yes.
Right.
After being shut down for a while.
And she left us after we got out immediately, right? She left us, I think.
Yes.
And so we went down into the city, south, I think, to meet the others, and ran into them as they were talking to little Pete.
No, as you were escorting Pete into witness protection.
Well, yeah, you basically convinced him to um, be a witness in the case against Jeremy, or like against Samavar, I guess would be.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, you convinced him to fight against you.
No, well, for Jeremy and against Summer Butter.
Yes.
But mostly against Summer Butter. And then as we arrived, I don't know why I did this. I think just because he was annoying. I wanted to turn him into an octopus, and it didn't work. I turned him into a snail. We killed the snail. I turned him into an octopus because he said he liked octopus, but it didn't work. And so how did he get? Did we just bring him to the fucking cell after? We did, right?
We brought him to do it. I don't remember his name.
It's the lover of Linnea.
Got it written down here somewhere.
Linnea's lover.
Loris.
LL. Loris?
Yes.
Of course he starts with an L. The guy that looks like me. So we brought him there, and Loris was like, wait, he didn't like it for some reason, right?
Because he's been there in the cell a bunch of times now.
Ah, right, of course.
And he was like, this is your witness. Really?
It's the worst witness. No one's gonna believe him. Yes. So then we went back to look for Summer Butter, and it's fair to say that because Jeremy was wearing this little thing around his wrist, his right wrist, that doesn't allow him to cast spells of level 5 or higher, and suppresses Eladio and Alexander.
No, just his changeling abilities.
So, but also in his mind. So, for the first time in ever, there is no Alexander and Eladio in his mind. So, his obsession over Summer Butter was not, kind of smoothed out. Yeah, well, let's just say controlled. And he got a little antsy until Onyx slapped the shit out of him. I did hear a crow kind of be weird, but maybe that was just a crow being a crow, and I was going nuts. You'll never know. We'll never know. So we looked for Summer Butter. How did you know that he was in this house? How did that?
Because we interrogated Pete. And he was like, this is Summer Butter's hideout.
This is the hideout.
This is where they have the documents that we're after.
And then we went to the house, stood somewhere in like an alley in front of it, and forged a plan. We forged it. And part of the plan, which would have been the best part, was to hack off my hand, and then I could use all my spells. And then Lona refreshes my hand, and it would be really funny because I wouldn't have the thing on my hand. It would be really funny. But we decided not to do that plan. So the plan now.
Unanimously.
Look, man, it's a good plan. It's a good plan. Anyways, we decided to. Lona gave you 2 death ward, right? You and Onyx.
I think that's why we're going to start when we are slapping some spells on them and they.
To be fair, I don't think Death Ward is going to work on Onyx because he's going to turn into an octopus and then Erendril has to kill him as the octopus.
Yeah, that's a
So
good
Death Ward
question.
is
Yeah, that's a
gonna-
good. Yeah.
Death Ward's going to trigger and then he has to kill him again. So I wouldn't.
Then he
cast
just
Death Ward on Onyx.
But if I cast it on Onyx before he's an octopus, it's.
No, it was
Onyx.
transferred
No, it
to
doesn't work.
Octo.
Yeah, to just also reactivate an octopus, and then while he's an
Yeah.
octopus, it just
Yeah.
an octopus longer, I guess.
Yeah. Like if I turn into a monkey, right, into Monkey Boy, and you've cast Death Ward on me, as soon as I go to 0 HP, it doesn't matter if I'm as Monkey Boy or not, it's gonna trigger. So yeah, then you gave Erendril True Sight. I gave Erendril my Clairvoyance potion. I made sure I triple checked if he didn't want to hack off my hand. He said no, so we're not doing that.
Shame.
And
Maybe another time, you know.
maybe another time. You know, maybe when there's no wrist lock around me and makes no sense to do it.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean with another time.
And so Onyx is gonna go into the back folding as the octopus. He can hold his breath for a long time, if necessary, which it isn't really. And he can squeeze in and squooze out. And they're going in. They're going in, and we're just chilling outside. You know, we're chilling.
Yeah.
Perhaps distracting.
So
Did we
summary?
say that Erendril was gonna get the? Oh, you already had that.
Clairvoyance
Stone?
potion.
No, the sending stone. So
Oh yeah,
in case
I
He
that-
has
Yeah.
the sending stone.
yeah. So in case something were to go awry, then you could call for backup.
Mm-hmm. And I can't cast Rareth Telepathic Bond, except if we hack off my hand and I cast it real fast, and then we put the thing back on and then the hand back on. That could be an I'm just saying, you know, it's an option.
No.
No. Okay.
It's an option.
So not.
theoretically it is in fact no.
All right. Unfortunately, not. But it's okay. All right. Anything else?
No, I think you're
Pretty much it.
covered a lot of it.
Where's our music bot?
It's coming.
Is he sleeping?
Is it sleep?
Yes.
Oh, I'm playing on Wi-Fi again, by the way. But this
Oh,
Wi-Fi
dear
is
God.
good Wi-Fi. I'm pretty sure
Oh.
this is good Wi-Fi.
There's no
So
such thing as
you-
good Wi-Fi for gaming.
All right. Well, we'll figure it out. I don't know. We'll see. But you guys know.
All right. So, well, basically we're gonna jump straight back in from where we was, in the sense that you guys were literally about to make some cool James Bond shit, I imagine, to try and get some stuff from the house. You already got a little bit of intel. To the best of your ability, you can see that it's about 4 stories tall. Pretty slender house going up. It has neighbors on both sides. Pretty tight. As of last time, mentioned to you, there was 2 thugs standing outside and just standing there. And you can see, while looking around, I believe, like just with your passive perception anyway, you can see there's a few other people around looking, just being scouts. But you guys are so far right now not seen, even despite Alexander going around looking for a certain bird and
Well,
being
not
a little bit
anymore.
paranoid.
I was slapped out of it. So right now I'm chill.
He was just slapped out, so he's not actively moving his head around, but you can see the eyes kind of sometimes just.
I think
He's
we
suspicious,
decided
he's
I have
sus.
I have disadvantage on all perception and like whatever it is,
basically.
except if it's related to something better. Then I have
Yeah.
advantage.
Precisely, because then you would
That's
just
the
see
only
it
fucking thing I
immediately.
focus on. I see him everywhere.
No visions.
So that's where you're kind of standing right outside there. There's some guards. You had an imp going up through who tried to go through a door and then suddenly just vanished without any more information than that. And yeah, you guys are just standing outside, ready to do whatever the fuck you guys are gonna do.
Yeah.
I tried my best to find a 4-story house as a battle map. That turned out to be very difficult because all of them was just like, "Oh, you mean this mansion?" It's like, no, it's not a fucking mansion. It's like in a shanty town. What the fuck do you expect? They're like, well, I can give you this shanty town. I was like, no, that's a fucking shack with no stores. Like, fuck it, we'll just do it. It's fine.
Is it only me that is like in a black void?
No,
I'm in a black void.
In a black void?
Wait, you meant in-game? Haha, got him. Okay.
Oh, shit. Does this map maybe...
Oh, we're on a map!
Yes, you are on the map.
I thought it
Wait,
was just black.
You guys had no idea?
No. You were just giving the narration of the map. I realized
Oh,
that.
shit!
I was like, don't worry about it. You just load the map.
Can you see something now?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can see something now.
Yes.
Yeah, we can see
Oh my
Yeah, but this map
God.
we saw last. No, don't worry. We saw this map like before.
I would hope so.
Yeah. We saw this map before. You guys?
Alright, let's take you all down here. I mean, you don't really need it, but this is where you all are down here in Kraken Bay. And technically, since you're down near the harbor, you would be all the way down here-ish. Oh, what? I can't. Is it crashing?
No.
Oh, there.
Fine. Go, just go too long.
So you would be all the way down here towards this end here. Linnea.
Nice.
So you can slip away. There you go. So instead, until you get to another location that I have ready, we're just gonna use imagination. And I'm gonna try to detail it as much as possible. I wrote like a 2 A4 size of details that I could throw at you guys, so to help you guys visualize it.
Nice.
But yeah, you're standing in front of the house. The first thing that comes to your mind is that it doesn't go straight up. Most of the houses don't. It's like goes up and then it kind of like cuts a little bit and then goes up and it looks like it's shitty build with Lego pieces and just kind of like build on top of each other. This one is a little better than the others, but the only way it's a little better is that it doesn't have as many patches and it doesn't have as many like rotten boards or anything. It seems to be a little better kept together. But it still kind of like makes this weird thing where you imagine like you have to go up a stairs, you're going to go like a pretty steep angle, but it works. It's standing.
It's
You
like,
also, when you begin looking around and see some of the other houses, you're pretty sure that several of the other houses kind of lean on some of the others' foundation to even be upstanding, but it's shantytown, no one really cares, as long as it stands up.
Does it like sway in the wind?
Not that bad. Maybe if it's a strong wind, that might be a little bit of...
Okay.
Let's just say it's good that there's better control in this area.
Building inspections doesn't happen down here. They're not welcome. But you can also see there's a bunch of lines going across. Also where you are, you can see people are hanging out their clothes and stuff like that. And there's also a lot of other things hanging on these things, these lines, than just clothes. There's a few weird oddities found around. But it looks like a classic shantytown. There's all kinds of different people going around you. You guys are definitely not alone here and can easily blend in. But of course, the longer time you stand still as a large group would probably be spotted at some point.
All right. As you guys are ready, I'm just gonna slap some spells on you.
I think we're good.
Don't do the death ward on Onyx.
Yeah, I think that would be a waste.
Yeah, well, I do it on Renville. I believe that you are tanky enough.
I'll be fine.
So I cast Death Ward on Renil, marking that off. I also cast give Renil some little eye makeup. So he really fits into this shanty town. With some
Also for Renderal? Did you say both Death Ward and the other one for Renderal?
And True
Yeah.
Sight.
True Sight, yeah.
Getting buffed up.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna cast
there an eye?
Enhanced Ability. What?
Hey. I'm sorry, I'm just putting things on him so I can remember what he has.
Yeah, okay. And then I'm gonna cast Enhanced Ability on Onyx.
Ooh, right, we forgot about that. That's true.
Which ability are you enhancing?
We said Dexterity, right?
Dexterity, yes.
Yes,
Cats.
that's case.
Cats.
Wait, I thought you wanted to double it for both. Double it and give it to the next person. Literally.
No.
No.
Yes.
That would
Well,
have better.
you said you wanted to use your
No,
sorcery
it's not
point.
gonna.
But I thought we said that.
It's not gonna work on a render because he has advanced already.
Wait, didn't we decide that I know you wanted to dexterity, right, Onyx?
Hmm.
Okay, never mind. It makes sense. All of it makes sense. Continue. You're allowed.
Wait.
I'll allow it.
Asshole.
You already have advantage on dexterity
Oh.
checks, right?
Erendriel has it.
On stealth and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, then I'm
Can't
not
you
gonna
cast
use that.
invisibility on Onyx?
It lasts for only 1 minute.
No, it doesn't. Invisibility,
No,
not
no.
greater invisibility. You can definitely, if you prepared it, you can cast it. If you don't,
I'm gonna check. What level is it?
it's at level 2, I think. I think it's
Two?
level 2. Yeah,
I don't know.
pretty sure it's level 2.
One of the two. It's low. That's the point.
And it lasts for an hour, but as soon as he attacks,
Attacks or cast something
I
or
think if he takes damage, it doesn't matter.
no damage is fine.
So you can kill him as the octopus. You just have to see him.
Do you need to see someone to cast polymorph?
I don't
Chicken
think
Before we do this?
that spell.
You can cast polymorph first.
I don't have invisibility. I only have greater invisibility.
Invisibility.
Polymorph. Yeah, you need to see, and they need to be within range, which is 60 feet.
Also,
Yeah, you would-
invisibility is concentration, and so is enhance ability.
Yeah, that's why. But what I'm saying is, I mean, maybe it's better to be invisible than to.
I don't
No.
have it.
No.
Have it.
Think so? You should. Hold on, let me see. As if that's not a cleric spell. Am I going crazy?
I have level 2 C invisibility though, but I don't have invisibility.
Oh, I think you're
That's
right.
not gonna help
It's
much.
not a cleric spell. I'm stupid.
Yes.
Okay, continue. Sorry.
You get cat's grace from me at least.
Nice. Yeah, it's not a cleric spell.
And while
I'll
you guys
cast
are
Intellect Fortress for myself.
Can you
All
not
the buffs.
use him as well? You upcast?
Hmm?
Can you not? Oh, you can't upcast at 4, right?
It's a level 3 spell, and I'm not sure if
This
I
is
can.
where I reveal
don't
my
think it
master
happens.
plan with
Yeah.
all your buffs.
Can, but I only have one level 4 spell, so I'm just gonna keep that for now.
My
Oh, it
master
does
plan
suck
is to
more
make
when
you
you-
guys use everything, and then it's just a fucking house with nothing. Like it's just,
No, we have
the wrong
locate
house.
objects.
Yeah, I have the
Oh yeah, true. We did use locate
Locate
object.
objects, so we know it's on the 4th floor.
To be
You did,
fair, we're
you
like
did,
we're like
you did.
level 14, right? So I mean,
to be
level
fair,
13 or 14? 14.
the way you used the spell was that you know that something of the thing that you are seeking,
Mhm.
meaning it can also be similar,
Mhm.
is up there. You didn't get this exact thing. You got a similarity thing.
because I haven't seen
I'm
it.
just saying.
How many rider
Let's see it.
ownerships of a country are there going around?
I am just saying.
No,
Throwing it
I
out
go
there.
up there, and if it's not their energy, we're gonna be mad at you, and then we'll never play again until next week.
Which document exactly was it that you were putting it on? Found a little bit different.
We said that since I only have heard about like great details about these papers, and we were assigned to find them, but I haven't seen them.
Right.
That's
So
why
you
I-
know that there are documents containing something about new sire, or sorry, sire. Probably its line and who would be rightful owners and stuff like that. In that regard,
and
at
that's
least
where I
if I'm-
really wanted it.
so within the confine of information about sire, it's up there. Just so you know. Because you, as you said yourself, you've never seen them, so you didn't get like an exact. Oh, I know
Yeah, I
they
get-
do exactly this, but you know it's about sire and it's up there.
Did I got the double pings? Like if there was something else that also contained sire that
No, you just get the
You know
nearest
how
one
it
that
works?
you
You
don't
just got like a boom. It's like there are document and then Pantes S, Pantes Slut, and then up there somewhere. Mm-hmm.
Maybe little Pete is scamming us, man. How much gold did you give him? 4? 5?
More gold than he's ever seen in his fucking life.
Dude, I was like, you fucking sketchy ass motherfuckers. Running around with thousands of gold pieces. Giving him 5 gold. What the fuck, man?
I held up the platinums. But
That's
he was
some
like,
bullshit. Alright. Yeah. I mean, I can't really... I could cast... I'm gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good on Onyx, because if anyone gets cursed, it's gonna be Onyx. So, it's gonna be 10 minutes only, but you never know, so let's just,
It just gives advantage, right?
It gives advantage against Evil and Good. Until the spell
Yeah,
ends,
already.
I'll just, here, let me post it. Protection against several benefits. Yeah, very unlikely that it's gonna do anything, but
Especially so also have Mind Fortress. Intellect Fortress.
yeah, but that's just, you know, just in case.
Any other spells wanna do?
Nope.
can't do more.
Turn me into an octopus.
Do it. Oh, right, me. I
Like a
wiggle my
well-oiled
hands.
machine.
I wiggle my hands. I do this motion like an octopus floating around. Then I do this, and then turns into an octopus.
I guess I pick him up and put him in my bag of holding.
Be careful.
So you are now an octopus.
Hold your breath.
Since it's polymorph, I believe it's 1 hour.
He now has
So,
3 hearts. 1 for each of us.
That's more
except
than
one.
that's 3 more than usual.
It's actually true. It's actually true.
It's objective proof, yeah.
1 for each of us except Linnea.
Wow.
Alright.
So what are you going to do? Are you just gonna walk around with the octopus in hand? Because that's probably gonna get a look.
No, you
few
put
looks.
it in the bag.
No, I tell it to hold its breath and then I put it in my bag of holding.
You do realize, as we've discussed this before, the bag of holding does not contain any kind of oxygen or living.
Exactly.
That's why it's holding breath.
I know.
That's why we
That's why
chose
it's an
the
octopus.
because the octopus can hold its breath for hours.
What's the constitution of the octopus?
No, it's literally in the description of the animal. Hold on. That's why we picked it. We didn't pick it because it's an octopus. We picked it because of the ability.
We had reasoning.
Look, man,
It's weird, but we actually had a reason.
made a plan. Okay,
We thought about this.
While out of water, the octopus can hold its breath for 30 minutes.
30 minutes. All right, look. That's
Yeah,
good
he only
enough.
needs to do it for like a
It's not
minute
gonna be
before
in there
stem
for
again.
so long, so it'll be fine. 30 minutes. We got him good, guys. You did not expect this.
To be fair, who would have
plan.
expected we ever had a proper plan?
Actually,
was
thought out
just like-
something.
They're just picking the octopus because it has 8 legs or whatever. I don't know. And to be fair, he's kind of right, but also.
No.
You just thought that you were in a octopus fashion, so you tried it to.
You know, you like your tentacles.
I do
Stuffed on your
my
pants?
tentacle. Yep.
Mother. Yeah, fine. So he's in the back of holding,
Yes.
which is gonna be a weird experience for you.
Well, I've been in a black
But-
void before.
It's like basically be out in space. You're just out in this black void. There's nothing.
Cool, then I'll drink the clairvoyance potion.
Now I have
Focusing
to
on,
imagine the room.
yes, focusing on the room where my little spider jack has been scouted at.
That's true. Good point. Oh yeah, right. He burned up or something, right?
No, he tried to go into the door and then it just vanished.
Oh, fuck.
Right. So what are you doing now
I
with the octopus and everything?
I drink the clairvoyance potion, focusing on the room that
Oh
little
shit!
Jack.
Remind me what the clairvoyant person do again?
Yeah,
I basically see. I get a little eye there, I suppose.
I basically see.
Basically.
I just see.
Gotcha.
He sees everything with true seeing and clairvoyance and everything. He's so buffed, almost tripping.
Yes.
Always tripping.
Can you post a spell? Hold on.
No, I don't have the spell.
Can I not click on it? Like, this should be a thing. Why can't I post this?
Was you retarded?
No, I mean like it's not on my spell list, but I feel like you should just be able to like drag it up or something into the chat, but they don't do that. They don't do that here.
You create an invisible sensor within range of a familiar location, a place you've seen before, or an obvious location that is unfamiliar, such as behind the door or around the corner. The sensor remains in place for duration, which is 10 minutes. No, that's casting time, which is up to 10 minutes. And it can't be attacked or otherwise interacted with. I can choose seeing or hearing. I'll choose
Yeah, you
seeing, so I
do
can
both. Yeah.
step. And I can use the chosen sense in its space as an action and switch between seeing or hearing. And it's invisible. So
Basically, there's a sensor. He can see or hear, not both at the same time. And if you can see invisibility, true sight, whatever, you can see the thing.
Okay, where did you place this?
in the room that little Jack has scouted before.
Okay.
Like on the ceiling somewhere, in the corner, or whatever.
All right. Well, it gets generated as pretty much with little Jack. There's no one in the room at the moment. Seems empty.
Okay, then I will get kind of close enough to be able to misty step in. And I believe we established that it was 30 feet high last time.
Something along that. I think Misty Step's is like what, 500 feet?
No, that's
dimension.
dimensional. Misty step is 30 feet. That's what I'm asking. Otherwise, I jump, and my jump distance is tripled currently because I have the scarf over the journey. So I can jump pretty damn high.
And you gave
Right.
me the scarf of the journey, and I give it to the rogue. So
I will say this: when you're standing there looking at it, you get the feeling that you might be like, you might get into, or you might be like half in the room, kind of thing. Yeah.
I'm just gonna jump up, and what's the calculation for high jump again?
wait, can you not walk toward it and then?
Could just scale the building.
To be fair, if
How
you want
high
to
is
go
it
up,
up?
if you want to be 30 feet, you have to be right in front of the building.
That just kind of, isn't there like an alley, or is it like an alley?
What
I
if
mean, or is it like
Linnea
right up to another?
Right now, the house is like
something
almost
on you.
glued up to those next to it, so the nearest alley would be a good 15 feet away from it.
What?
One more.
Like if you cast the thing on him that you have on right now, what's the spell? What's the spell? Look, the one that changes your looks, the illusion thingy.
Disguise self.
Yes, thank you. What if you cast that on Arendriel and he just walks up to the building as some fucking hobo?
And then it disappears in front of him, and I still don't think that's
No, like that way you can walk up to the building without looking like Arendriel. Because
You needed to be in a high place, right?
yeah. I
Okay.
need it to be noticed in high place.
And also just cast reverse gravity on you, and then
Yeah, that's not
And I'll
suspicious at all.
float up.
That's
Okay,
fine.
What if I just teleport to the roof with you? Oh wait,
Also
I can't. I use my last level 4 spell slot.
that's also something I can do. Can also teleport you there.
You can?
Yeah.
How?
I have teleport.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she's gonna use this fucking level 7 spell. Get on the roof instead of into the building.
Well,
I don't know how it
it's
looks.
easier to get from the roof back down.
There's a higher miss chance.
I mean, what you could do, which is kind of sketchy, is try and climb up on one of the buildings.
Sure. You're very dexterous, right?
I am.
You just have to get like up a little bit, and then you can.
If I kinda go backtrack a bit through the streets event, can I be like behind the buildings, or is that just more buildings there right up against it?
Not really. It seems like it's smacked right in the middle of several other buildings
And
around
if he
it.
stands right at the base of the building, is he going to be able to teleport up into the?
Probably, yeah. But then he would also be standing right next to the two people guarding the door.
And then just randomly disappear.
Ah, fair point.
Whoops.
They'll be like, "Hey, stop!"
What if you use the
Is
ring?
it a,
Then that's concentration. Wait, does an item, if you
No,
use
it's not
spell, an item?
concentration. It's not concentration. It just happens. But you as soon as you cast a spell, you're visible. So
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
but-
try to distract the guards. You
Yeah, but
walk
if I
up to the building.
cast a spell, I'm gone. So then that's still the problem.
Yeah, that's why we distract the guards. You walk up to the building, we distract the guards. You're behind them now. You do the
Okay.
thing at the base of the building. You cast a spell. You're visible for like 6 seconds, and then bye bye.
Well, basic steps just kind of brings me there. So it wouldn't really be visible. They wouldn't really notice. Because they would become visible with them kind of just, leaving.
Also, casting invisibility is concentration, and so is clairvoyance.
He has the
That's
ring.
what I said earlier.
That's
but
still
that's why I was
concentration.
Oh, it casts the spell.
Yes.
The question is, if I cast a spell via a potion, is it still concentration?
No, if you drink a potion, it's not concentration.
Depending on what the potion says, because some potion will, like, it can give you an effect, it can do this, it can let you cast a spell. What's the potion you said?
It's the clairvoyance potion that you gave me.
Clairvoyance
I asked
potion.
this before. Be sure it doesn't.
I'm pretty sure that the clairvoyant potion just gave you the ability for that amount of time that it would.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm not concentrating on clairvoyance?
No.
Then that's not it. Then I'll just turn invisible and walk up to the building.
Let me see here. I have the clairvoyance here. Okay, you might have a few issues because no, it's not concentration. A normal casting time would be 10 minutes, but this is a potion, so it just goes straight in. However, it doesn't last for 10 minutes; it lasts for a minute.
The potion.
No, I
lasts
only-
a minute.
I only need to see it like right before I teleport, and after that
Okay.
isn't necessary anymore.
I have my mom calling you. I can strategize in a second. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
We can. I didn't know it lasted a minute. Didn't know. You just want to drink it basically just before you go in,
Yeah.
or
Then
did you
I
already drink
ju-
it?
Well, I'm assuming I would have drunk it like right before I go in,
Yeah. Okay, got it. What I'm thinking, this is the problem. If you cast invisibility on yourself, you walk up all the way to the wall, and then you cast the spell. You cast it for like 6 seconds.
No,
You begin casting the spell, right?
it's
That's
a
how I.
bonus action. So for starters, it doesn't take as long as an action spell would be.
Oh, so it's very fast.
And
What
it's
I'm
basically
thinking
steps
is you start casting the spell. You're gonna be visible for like a second or something, and then you disappear.
And then distract them. Make yourself useful.
That's what I was thinking, right? That's what I was thinking.
Is there guards everywhere? Can you just stand, or is it too
Like-
far if you stand like on the
I
front?
think it's
front
two
of the door, I
guards.
believe.
Maybe there's a way where you can stand in a way where that works, but
Okay.
um,
And otherwise, while invisible, I'll just like kind of scale the building.
Yeah, you have. Wait, what is Misty Step is what it's called, right?
Yeah.
What components do you need to cast it?
It's a good question. Let me check.
Because if it's semantic, you're gonna get. Oh, it's only vocal, so you can climb the building. That's easy. You just.
Well, otherwise I could have just clomb to the top and be on the roof and then.
Yeah, this is way easier. Do that. Do that. That's way easier. You basically climb up all the way as far as possible, and then you're gonna be like. He said there's no like alley to the side of the building, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you would have to climb up on the roof, which should be fine. You have advantage on dex thingies, right?
For climbing I don't, but I do have reliable talent, so.
That's true. I'll give you guys a bardic inspiration in a second. That's gonna last for like 10 minutes, just in case.
Always useful.
Alright, good. Yeah, just climb the building. It's better. Because we can use a distraction, but the problem is they're gonna see me or Lona or maybe Linnea in some form walking around the area, which I don't think is gonna be a great idea.
No.
I have never had faster internet. Holy shit.
I mean, that still doesn't give an indication on how fast your internet is at the moment.
It's 180 megabytes per second,
How cute.
Aw,
right?
that's so sweet.
Before that, I had like 10.
How?
I mean,
And then it went up to like 60 when I had the cable, right?
Fuck.
That's the difference
should've-
between living in Berlin and right on the edge outside. They haven't really
Like-
fixed the internet right on the edge, Berlin. But now I live in Berlin, so I don't think the Wi-Fi is gonna be a problem really.
Okay.
Because our fucking router was fucking trash.
Yikes.
My lordy lord.
Yeah, yikes. I mean, we once had 250 KB per sec,
Jesus.
but that was the
Oh.
worst time ever.
Apologies for
Also,
that.
it was like 10 years ago.
Yeah, oh.
Different times, Niels, different times.
Yeah, but still 250 KB per sec, man. Horrifying. But 180 MB is pretty good standard-wise these days. Hey, not everybody needs a
Try
gigabit.
again.
Yes, they do.
Jesus Christ.
So you have 1 minute of clairvoyance when you drink it, and that's about it.
Yeah, question, would we have like known that, knowing that we intensified the potion?
Say again.
Would we have like known that, considering we intensified the potion
Well,
at some point?
let's just say it like this. To be fair, I tried the potion like probably in game a year ago or 6 months ago, right? It was when we were in the arena in Sharn before we teleported to Icewind Dale. That's
Oh
when I
my
teleported,
god.
Like shortly before. that.
Jesus.
So
Yeah.
ever since then, I knew that clairvoyance is this potion where maybe for like 10 minutes or something, you can, either see or hear. That's what I would have told you. And so you would have drank the potion at some point, maybe just now, before heading over, or maybe you wanted to drink it as you were like going up or whatever. But you wouldn't know that it's a minute.
Never mind. I found a potion of clairvoyance here. It is for 10 minutes, so you're good to
Okay,
go.
Never mind. Cool.
Okay.
Never mind.
You are good to go.
All right.
Well, now
So
the
then
rest
there
is just up
was-
to you guys.
Then was the matter of something Gecko pointed out that I might be visible for like a split moment as I cast Misty Step. Having cast that a bunch of times before while invisible, would I kind of know like the time frame if I'd be like visible for a second or something before I disappear?
To be fair, as I said before, if you're gonna reach the 30 feet, you're gonna have to be on the steps of the building.
No, yes, but if I'm invisible,
If you're invisible,
With
if it's just normal,
invisibility,
if it's just normal invisibility, then the second you cast a spell, the second you turn into mist. So there will be a second where they can see kind of like a mist go, if someone is looking. But if anyone interacts with that or makes anything of that, hard to say. But they will be able to say like a faint mist just poof.
okay, I'm gonna.
Get some gust of wind.
Yeah. Look, yeah. Linnea, she's
Linnea
gonna
do the
cast, like,
wincing.
storm. A low.
No, I do have gust of wind as an actual
I'm
spell.
gonna try to
You have to time it right.
Oh my, yeah.
with this invisible person that you don't know when they're gonna. But no, it's fine. I'll go up to the building.
Yeah, but we could hack off my hand and they give us,
No.
growth
No, no.
Okay.
I still think
Stop
that's the best idea.
Yeah. I think
Stop
so.
it. Get some help.
You walk up to the building.
I go up to the building, and with my scarf of the journey, I jump 15 feet high.
Jump.
And then at like my highest peak, I'll try to cast Misty Step.
So, in your best Mario style, you just Mario,
Yes.
go straight up, and
No double jump. No.
into the room.
Cool.
You're inside the room.
Then
Which one of you outside are looking like
Me.
around? You all doing that?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
looking, but I'm looking if like Summer Butter is looking out
Right.
the window.
Right.
Out of the window.
So Linnea and Lona roll a normal perception check, and Jeremy
Yeah.
roll one with disadvantage.
Wait, can I roll
Sorry,
for advantage?
Alexander.
But
No,
It's Jeremy.
there's a disadvantage because you're making a general one. You're just looking around. Oh, okay.
did I roll?
Pretty good perception check.
yeah, checks out.
You hold.
Nice, nice.
What a
I swear I saw him in the window, guys.
You swear.
Yes. So, Lona and Linnea, you kind of like looking around. don't see anything, even with your 24 and 23. Like, you just for a second, you maybe see something that could have been mist, but it could also just have been general smog and smoke from here. Like, it's hard to tell. He might be in, he might not. Who knows? No one else has seen anything either. Except when your eyes fall on Jeremy, whose eyes are just locked on the second window. So on the second floor, there's like 2 windows that goes up right into each other. And up there, he's just looking at something extremely intently. As far as you can see, Jeremy, and you're looking at it, I've seen that fucking hat before. It's a hat. There's a hat. They're kind of like, is it a person wearing it? Is it just laying there? You're not sure, but you can see that you know that fucking hat.
It's that hat. It's the hat. I know that hat. It has like a feather in it, right?
Hmm.
This is like I got a natural 20, dude. I didn't get a natural 1. Nice.
You see the hat, and you're like,
Is that the room they teleported to? Or second floor?
no, 2 floors down.
The room we teleported to and didn't have windows, that's why I needed the potion.
Ah, good point.
But Linnea and Lona, you do see that Jeremy's just fixated on the window on the second floor.
But there's nothing there.
Oh, energy before I...
Oh, when you look up, you can see that there is a place like a racket where you usually just put your coat and hat and stuff like that. It's nothing in particular, but it's true. One of them, there seems to be a feather maybe, but in Jeremy's mind, he's just put 2 and 2 together real quick.
I put it together, man.
Way too quick.
Perhaps a bit too quick. But he's just
Energy,
looking.
before I forget, I said this when you were out. I wanted to like wish both the octopus and Erendriel good luck and give them a bardic inspiration each.
Sounds good.
So that's
Just make sure you mark them off, then that's
mark
good.
problem. Yeah.
Can you have 2 actions at the same time? I don't remember. I
Yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't
have
matter.
not.
They just kind of give them out and then they last for
I
10
just,
minutes.
You know, exactly.
Then you're
10
good to
minutes
go.
to use it just in case.
Jeremy, roll me a wisdom saving throw, please. With disadvantage, by the way.
What the fuck?
Okay.
You can't do this to me! No!
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Ooh, Jamie.
God damn it.
So Linnea and Lona, you see that Jeremy is beginning to like mumbling a little bit to himself.
Oh
as
no.
When you begin listening to what he says, it's more like, gonna fucking kill him.
Oh god.
He's gonna kill me maybe. And the last couple of times it hasn't really gone well, and he just begins. He's beginning to go into a certain state. It's not fully there yet, but
Lona,
he's deteriorating a little bit.
it's your time to
Gonna
slap him awake.
He's gonna start like chewing on his nails a little bit.
Hey,
That's-
Jeremy,
Jesus Christ.
should we take a walk? Do you need to take a walk? We can look for stuff around here.
Yeah, go ahead. Have fun.
No, I mean,
I'm like walking in a circle a little bit.
let's do. I'm gonna do a calm emotion.
Okay.
I'm not gonna hit him just yet, but
Just yet.
just yet.
Just yeah.
That's
You gotta
Onyx
cast.
thing. I'm just.
That's Onyx thing.
Calm emotions.
Calm emotion.
Yes.
Is there a save on that if you are technically an enemy?
Yeah. Charisma
I believe
saving
so.
throw.
I will not. Sorry, I won't cast that. I just saw it was a concentration spell. I won't cast calm emotion because I'm concentrating on something else.
Okay.
That's true.
Oh,
Yes,
that would have been
no.
fun.
Yeah, no, so I won't do that. I thought it was.
Poof. Oh shit.
No. Suddenly, Onyx isn't that dexterous. Okay.
And
fine.
dying.
Oh no.
No. Eladio is
After some.
Eladio is concentrating on mij. Jeremy is
Shitting me.
concentrating on pull him off.
Then. Probably
Yeah.
no.
I
Probably
am
not.
concentrating on that.
So what do
by
you
the
do
way,
if you're not
it
calming
has-
emotion?
Give me a sec. It's so long time. I need to see what my Twilight Sanctuary did.
It's a soothing light. I'm being soothed.
Yeah, no one's gonna see that.
No.
Just
No,
random
not-
dome
not
of
midday.
soothing light.
Not midday.
Please.
No one's.
It's
gonna see
midday,
that.
or yeah, it's midday.
Midday?
Oh,
So what? Where are we standing right now in terms of
Like an
the house?
alleyway. That's
You're looking at Halloween in Shantytown. There's a lot of people around. You have a line of sight to the building, but
Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we fucking
And we
do.
didn't see anything when we were standing there. Like,
there's 2 people in front, and there's a few scouts around keeping an eye out.
yeah.
You think I should go in and help them?
No, don't worry. They have
Yes.
it. They have it. Trust them.
I mean, he is my lawyer, you know.
Yes, and as your lawyer, he do things, and you just sit by.
Yeah, but if I lose him, then I have no defense.
He has the standing stone. Eberron gonna tell you when he needs it.
All right.
He's settled for now, but he's like,
Yeah. I'm holding my action.
You haven't seen what I've seen. It's a hat.
Erendril, you are standing in pretty dank, dark room with
It's perfect,
curtains
really.
and there's a fireplace. There's a few furnitures. There's a table. There's a
I'll reach into my bag of holding and grab out an octopus.
all right. You bring out, and you don't happen to have an extra octopus down there that it might have been something.
I don't think so, but
That would have been
That's
hilarious.
just
maybe.
twice, just in case.
Oh, wrong one.
The fuck? Where did you come from? I snuck into this on the boat.
Maybe we're underwater in the fucking ship in Icewind
Exactly.
Just look into my bag of holding.
So you take an octopus.
I take Onyx Octopus out, just in case there's a different one. I take Onyx Octopus out,
Kill it.
and I just stab it.
He murders it. He fucking.
I'll put it on the ground, and then I stab it.
Because I was about to say, since you're holding it, it's gonna hurt, but you put it on the ground, stab it, and poof. Make an attack.
Yeah, you get sneak attack too. Because he's letting you kill him.
Oh, so this is a very regular rapier, so we don't accidentally steal his sword.
Wait, actually,
Just a regular hit. It's fine.
does it translate over?
Yes, it's polymorph.
Oh shit.
Right. So you take 9 damage.
I don't know how many HP octopuses have.
I don't know either.
It has 3 hit points. You could have just sliced him, man.
Cool, so I'll take 20, I guess.
No.
No, you
well,
take 6 damage. No, he's not going for the weak spots or anything. He's not trying to do a sneak attack.
He's not trying to.
It was just
do
funny
additional-
to click it, you know? Funny to like see how much I stabbed
He
you.
cuts off each of the arms
Oh, whoa.
and stabs him in the heart once. So that's
All 3 of them, of
damage
course.
plus 1.
Jesus Christ.
So he stabs him, and as it just barely hits, you immediately spring up, and some of the rapier kind of like scrape off of you or of your arm, does a little bit of damage.
So now,
Right. Octopus blood off of my dagger, I guess, and see if it.
I'll stand up.
You know, this is a pretty shanty building. He doesn't fall to the floor being his large stature, does he?
No.
Cool.
But the second you begin moving around, you can hear like the floor because you're kind of creaking around.
I'll just
He's
fly.
not- There you go.
Yeah, that works.
Good call.
Are you concentrating on anything else? Is that concentration?
It's just his
I'm
boots.
flying? No, that's my boots.
Ah, Fuck those boots.
Is mind thingy the mind thingy concentration?
Yes.
So that's the boots. Never mind. Fuck.
But,
I believe
Basically just levitating a little bit off the ground so you don't make a noise.
I believe last time I saw this place, there was like a desk with some papers on it.
Yeah.
I'll go check if there's anything there.
Alright, make a investigation check.
I'll join him.
Sure.
Yeah, baby. It's pretty good.
25 and 20. There's a lot of different kind of documents. Some of them seems to be in particular to like how much money they make in this area, and there's a few documents with a 25 you find that looks to be like when you begin looking through the documents, it looks like different kind of stores around the city, not just here down in Krakenbeck, but the city as a whole. There's different kind of stores on different places. One of the stores you guys have been walking near and has been past, and the giant elk's name is also on the list. And there's like a monetary value out of each, in front of each place. Like a quick scan over it, there seems to be like 10 different shops and 3 different taverns, and the total gold amount might be about around 5, maybe 3,000 gold in total.
Let's be a disruptor to the operations, I say. It's probably cursed gold, like in fucking Pirates of the Caribbean, to be honest. But
I'll take it.
of course he does. He does have protection from evil and good on him. Does he like wiggle around as he grabs the gold, or?
No, there's not.
There's
gold pieces. You misunderstand. The paper.
Money ledger.
Just the papers.
Oh,
The paper says in front of all of them there are different amounts, and it all adds up to around 3,000 gold.
no, I got it.
And you also, like, when you turn it around and you take it and you turn it around, you see that there are, like, different names, like 2 or 3 names assigned to each shop or tavern. And you see that
names.
Little Pete is one of them in one place.
Is there written on it how much he's getting paid?
No, there's no monetary thing there. And that paper.
What are the other names?
Any else we recognize?
There are several different names, but there are none others that you really recognize. These could be anything, but there are Little Pete, which is one of them. And Little Pete is in a group with 2 others. One is Joe, and the other is Jack. So Little Pete, Joe, and Jack in that group, and then there are different groups for each of the others. And Pete, Joe, and Jack were assigned to seems to be a small store down like east, down around Dawnside, which is like far east of the city.
I will quickly make a copy of this on a blank piece of paper. I assume there's some blank papers around as well.
There are some paper around, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just get a blank page and copy it.
How good are you at counterfeiting? Or not counterfeiting, but documentation?
Watching.
Sure.
God, I knew I needed.
Can I attempt to help him by pointing out things that he should like details or something?
Do you have any particular skill that would help you?
Hold on, I'm looking. I have something.
Okay.
But I'm not
Well,
sure
if you
how
guys
well
have any
it
tool
translates.
or anything that can help you, then I'll
Just chisel it into stone, then you're going to be much better at it.
No, I'm not a dwarf anymore.
What are you, a Viking?
You got the vibe, man.
You are still
Yeah,
made of stone, so. I don't think I have a forgery kit. So.
Oh man, I should have given you one. Fuck.
I can take an hour and make one.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, it's not really copying. I'm just able to magically put something on something else. But I would still have to forge it myself, I guess.
Yeah, like so it's not much fortune. Like you're just copying,
Yeah.
which is not difficult. I mean, you just write the
So
same
you don't
fucking
want to
things.
take the papers, you just
If you just want to let the
Switch them
original,
out.
if you just want to let the original stay, not a problem. You can just copy it over to another paper. It's more like if you wanted to copy it and then take the original. That's when we're beginning to talk about forgery and trying to make the paper look as good as possible. Which is why you would need someone with a forgery kit or someone who's skilled in that, Jeremy, who could help you.
Yeah, I mean, if you bring them back, I can forge.
But all I'm saying is, if you want to just copy it, not a problem. You don't have to roll or anything. It's all good.
And I'll just make a copy.
Okay, just make a copy and take the copy. Okay, so we let the original stay. Gotcha. With a 25, you do see that the paper on the top side corner has a small watermark.
One that we recognize.
Make a history check.
Is it a tower? Oh, it's a fucking tower.
$21? Pretty good. You guys usually roll shit on this.
But me.
It's like my.
Because usually I have to roll history.
It's like my go-to one on history. It's like, oh,
It's
then I know they
Rendrell,
will never remember.
Let's see if Rendrell paid attention in class, in the tower class, in the simple class.
Yeah, I did.
Holy
did.
shit!
Damn!
This is the first history check he's made. That's good.
Damn. All right. Yeah, it does ring a bell. Not what you would think so. But when you're standing and looking at it, you're like, you're a little bit confused because you're pretty sure, like, you've seen this before. This is like it seems to be like a cross between Linnea's family's crest and something else to like make it like a mismatch thing. But then the only cause we rolled over a 20, you're pretty sure you haven't seen this before, but you've heard it mentioned by Linnea when she mentioned a certain person who were taking over some control in the family business. Some certain guy named with a specific name, and you're kind of like escaping you a little bit. But she talked about a person that was a little bit of a piece of shit, who seemed to have gone traitor to the family and was fond of
Talking about
using.
octopi, huh?
But with the 21 and with your guys' investigation, you can see that it looked like there was a watermark before, and someone tried to use the crest of Linnea's family on it to cover their ass. But when you're looking closer, you can see that it's not that well done. Just at a glance, you wouldn't notice. You would think it would be Linnea's crest. But when you're looking at it properly, you can see that's been manipulated.
I'm gonna copy that as well.
Is it gonna be harder to copy because it's like one crest that's covered by another crest?
It is a watermark. It's like, it's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna not look nearly as good because you're literally copying with, a pen, whatever.
No,
this
it's
is
magic
like
bullets.
etched into the paper. You can try with magic.
And you, like, don't you have like a fucking forge spell thingy?
Well, I don't necessarily forge, but I can magically put like texture, slash pictures on other objects, along with text.
Good.
Roll me an intelligence check. CC, you try your best, and you kind of like use a little bit of the materials that are around, and it looks similar, but you're not perfectly happy with the result, but it looks similar enough. If someone just glanced at it, they wouldn't notice. Someone looked at it closely, they probably would.
That's good enough. Are there any locked doors?
As
Say again, sir?
Are there any locked drawers?
Yes, there are two.
All regular drawers with potential
There is one right underneath,
sections.
and there's one on the right deep on the bottom end. Both of them are locked. The others are open. Well, not open, but they can be open.
Mind checking if they are trapped?
Sure.
What if I
Roll
do?
roll a check. The bottom one on the right is without a doubt not tracked. It's not even locked. It's just stuck on something in the end. But the top one right underneath is indeed trapped. You begin feeling around, and you begin getting like this tingling feeling all over the body, and you immediately take your hands off and look down. There's a little sigil.
Is a sigil I'm able to decipher?
Yes, it's teleportation. Your idea is that if you are unauthorized to open this, you would be teleported to some fucking where.
Oh god, oh no, oh please. Maybe it's outside next to us. That's where they wanted to go.
It can go wrong, right?
Look, the chances are never the zero. So
How well does it look like crafted?
Sorry?
How well does it look crafted? Like how stable does it look or easy to remove?
It's a pretty solid table, honestly. Looks like to be built like from a proper like tree and being well built.
put it in the
Yeah,
back
it's,
holding.
no, it's fucking huge. It's a big fucking table.
Can you make it small and put it in the bag of holding? That would be really funny.
If you have a spell to make it really small,
Yeah, you don't have to prepared.
just
Oh, you don't? You don't have
No.
reduced prepared? Fuck.
Yeah, it would still
would
only
be
be
fun.
half the size, so it would still
yeah,
be too
half
big.
size, so it will still be big, fortunately. But good idea.
Double reduce. Right.
Use some of the star metal powder to massively
Exactly.
Use the fucking tall house set.
Make a tiny table.
I have a tiny table.
Oh man. That's great.
Would I be able to see how far the sigil goes? Like how much of the drawer does it protect? Would I be able to disassemble the drawer?
Outside with the 31, it's etched in a way that if any of the corner alignments are broken, it immediately snaps. Meaning
Okay, so we'll be
that
able to remove the
if
whole
you-
drawer from the desk. And it'll be fine.
technically, but if you break any of the corner lines and the lines in itself in between, it snaps. So there's a chance. I'm gonna say there's a chance, but there is also very much a chance of it going wrong, because if, as far as you can say how it's branded, even just a small line will immediately fracture it and it'll trigger. And roll me an Arcana check.
Another question before Onyx starts doing something.
Oh, that's what disadvantage is, 20.
Oh, okay. You're pretty sure that if it triggers, both you and the Rintrol are going somewhere. It's pretty powerful.
This was my question. Like, how far would it reach to?
It seems to be like anyone in the room kind of reach is gonna go for a trip.
Okay. Otherwise, we would have just
Yeah.
mage-handed, triggered it, and then just.
Sure, no, that would, I would say, but
Yeah.
with the 20 Arcana, no, you're pretty sure that this is pretty powerful. This
Okay.
like it's not gonna take the whole building powerful, but it's gonna take the room. That would be fucking cool though. You triggered and the other guys outside just see the house disappear, like, guys.
What do you do now?
Oops.
So what do you do?
That's a good
Well, it
question.
starts with the drawer that's just jammed.
Yes.
Yeah, the
Like,
bottom
jam
one
it.
was just yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Shake it. Shake it a little bit more. You can see that it opens a little bit, and there's something like it's just placed like this, some kind of metal thing that kind of like just keeps
Yeah, I just
pushing
like
against it.
To unhook it with mage hands, just kind of reach in there.
Okay. Make me a sleight of hand check with advantage. Shouldn't be a problem, but you never know. Nah, it's a problem. It's like pulls it back and it goes, and you see the desk go and goes off. You do see, again, you guys roll pretty fucking well in both investigation and Arcana. You shaking the table and have to kind of be a little bit forceful. That rune flares up a little bit and then calms down again. But while you're doing it, you do see Honor. He's like, careful, careful, careful.
Careful.
You see that it flares up just a little bit. But now the bottom one is open. You see that what was in the way was basically like a it seems to be some kind of weird metal bar. Might be some kind of weird ingot. You're not sure what the material is, but it has like the shape and size of a metal ingot. You're not sure what material it is. When you take it up and you can been feeling around it, it's like some kind of metal, but the material is softer than you expected.
Let's be honest, we can copy documents all we want, but we both know we're gonna take this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, do you not recognize this metal? That's too bad.
Well, if you were still a dwarf, you would have recognized it immediately, but you're not. No, none of you two recognize the metal. I haven't really seen it before. As I said before, it's a little bit softer, if that makes sense, in that you expected.
Yeah.
When I say soft, I mean more like in how gold is a bit softer of metal.
Yes.
Yeah.
This one has the... Seems to be like the quality of what gold would be in terms of being soft and how it would be manipulated, but a vitally different color. This one is like not pure black, but it's very black and has like small blue dots in between some places.
Fascinating. I pocketed it. Well,
you put it in your pocket or in your
in my bag of holding. I don't think it's. These are pretty big pockets.
goes around with ink. Hey, what's up? Okay, in your bag of holding, sure. Underneath it, you can see there's like a stack of different kind of papers.
Anything interesting in those papers?
You want to look through?
Yeah.
Other papers.
There's a pretty big stack. You can do it. Would you want to do it thoroughly? Then I'll give you advantage on your investigation check, but it's going to take time. Or you can skim through and you'll have to do an investigation check with disadvantage. But you can do it very quickly. So it's between how much time you want to use. Okay, make an investigation check with disadvantage.
Well, if advantage, I'll just straight roll.
Fair enough. 29. You skim through and you begin like, nah, can't use this document, can't use this. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Now, most of it seems to just be like some kind of correspondence, but you quickly look through and it's just doesn't make sense. That you swear to God one of them is to someone's mother about some stupid shit, and you just kind of like. But one of the letters catches your eye, mainly because it wears the crest up in the top right corner of a certain person that you know from Karnath.
Not for X.
No,
Darkmoor.
The Darkmoors.
the Darkmoor crest. This catches your eye, and you begin reading through. You just, what languages do you speak?
No.
Dwarvish, Elvish, and Common.
Then you don't understand the context.
Basically what I said.
Surely none of the other papers that he was going through was in Thieves' Cant either or something.
This you know Thieves' Cant, right?
Yes.
This one is written in some kind of code, because it's gibberish. But
I speak English. Right.
You need to find someone who speaks gibberish. You also go through different kind of other things, and you see that there is one. It's hard to explain what it is, other than it looks like a get out of jail free card. It looks like to be some kind of a document that shows that has been signed by some of the highest authority, that this person is to be released immediately because yada yada yada. And it is signed by what appears to be the highest judge authority in the city.
Is it signed to be for a specific person?
No. The name, where the line of the name has been left blank.
It's of convenience. Yeah.
How long is the black bar?
Like an ingot size.
So is it short name, long name?
He meant to like line to write the name, I think.
Oh.
Oh.
Like blacked out.
No, normal, just a normal one where you can write your name.
Got it.
But it has been intentionally left, probably intentionally left blank for now. Until it would need this for someone. You also find a key in between the documents. There's like a letter that has been like not crumpled, but it's like been shifted into some of the documents. And as you're looking through, it falls out, and you like no. At first, you are about to be like, "Oh, it's just crumpled," but then you feel like it's the smallest of clink. And you're like, and see that there's a little key inside. It's like about this size. It is a beautifully outlandish key. It's like as soon as you hold it, even though you're not a dwarf anymore and you're not sure about stone, this key is made out of pure fucking gold. And the two, I have no idea what that's named on the key, but the two block things at the end, you're pretty fucking sure that they are some kind of tooth. Not humanoid, but animalistic.
Did little thief, huh? That keysmith took that literally.
So, like, as you're holding it and you're looking at it, it's a very fascinating key. There's also... How much did you roll on investigation? 29, yeah, okay, you'll see it. Like, in the bottom, in the top corner, it's like... It's not like it's invisible ink, but it's like written in a way where you have to look at it in a certain way. It's kind of like take the document, you take the key, and you're like, well, this is weird. This is not anything. And then you hold it up, and there's a little bit of light goes through. You see an address. An address that goes to a place just outside the city walls. It goes a little bit to the west. It's not a huge island per se, but there are living places outside of the main city. And it seems to be some kind of, like, the address would hint to some kind of hunting lodge or some kind of mansion. But there's no information other than a small address, but that's it, and the key. Shifting through the rest of the document. Sorry?
You think they'll miss this?
I think they might notice, but they'd also notice if like ownership of a country would be gone. So like they're gonna notice people within here regardless.
That's fair. I'll put it in the bag as well.
All right.
Weird people to send in here.
Make sure you write down the golden key. Looking through some of the remaining of the documents. Interestingly enough, you find a correspondence between two people that you don't recognize the names. They seem to be given code names. And as you're reading through, again, it's not like it's gibberish. It just... Are you both looking through the documents, or is it just one?
I think we'd be looking through it together, yeah.
Okay. Eberron, when you're looking over Onyx's shoulder, Onyx, when you look at it, it just seems like a very cordial message. There's just like no real reason to put this in a letter, you guess, but I mean, there's nothing interesting. But when you're looking at it, Eberron, it's like it's too cordial. It's too squeaky clean. It's like it's weird. Why would it be in this? The whole thing about it being here among these documents like this doesn't make sense. But you can't put a finger to it because you're not sure what they might be talking about. It just seems odd. Seems off. And the two code names are basic, doesn't really make sense. One of them is called co-signed the Animal Handler. And the other one is codenamed the Ship Handler. And that's about the different documents you find in that drawer.
I'd kind of try to copy the thing that was like obviously like kind of in code as well. Like the feeler.
Most of it says things like, "So how are you guys doing? Is everything going well with you? Have you had any problems in life so far?" And the response is just like, "Everything is running just as we expected it to be. Everyone is happy. We have gotten one sentence that kicked your mind. Like you can see, like it goes on different kind of dates, and or it seems like it goes on date because it goes into like different sections. And then one point they go like, where one says, "Would you be available?" And the response is, "No, unfortunately not. It seems we are going to have some guests."
Seems we have some guests. En net als zitten bij de shiphandler of de animal handler?
Well, it seems to be when you're looking at the document and you turn it around and stuff like that, you begin seeing that you can fold it out. It seems to be a magical document where you can write in it and get a response from somewhere else. And the date where it says that they are expecting guests is set to today.
Uh-oh.
Peter's planted.
Oh no.
Well, that's not unexpected.
Well. By the way, did you take the envelope of the key or just the key?
I took both.
Okay. They know we might be here. It could change things. But I really don't know how that changes the plan. I suppose we just gotta find the things and go on with it.
Yeah. Well, this is probably in this locked drawer.
It could be in a different room as well.
Both of you make me a perception check, please. Since you are both reading and investigating, both of you make it with disadvantage, please.
I might as well not make it at all then. Oh, not bad actually.
Could be worse. 23. Okay, so Onyx doesn't hear it, but eventually you hear the unmistakable footsteps of someone coming up the stairs. He's about one floor down, and you can hear the shifting around and the first step on the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Someone's coming. Does it seem like any other Onyx-sized people can hide in this room?
No. I mean, you can try. It's like
What
if you have any
the thing with that
so
Spider-Man
while you're
that's
looking at the room
ceiling?
here, so when
You
you're
fly,
looking
just
at
fly
the room,
against the ceiling.
it's not a huge room, but there is a desk on the far left side, and on the far right side, there is like a place where you could put fire in and you could heat up. There's a few furnitures. Over on just right of the fireplace, there is the window that you guys could see from down the street. There's a few curtains there that does go all the way up from top to bottom. Direct opposite of the window, that's the door where they come in. So they come in left of the fireplace. Just immediately left of the door, there's like a bookshelves and stuff like that. And then you guys have immediately of that have the table and the back window where you are. And not a back window, sorry, the back wall, because there's no window here in that side because you would look straight into another building. And then immediately right to that, you have like what looks like a little, like a globe desk. Looks like a place where you might just get some drinks or something like that, but it hasn't been opened by you guys yet. It's a small desk.
Is it dark enough?
There's a few plants around, but nothing major.
It's like dark enough for.
It's in the middle of the day, so.
Yeah, but you said it's a dank, like dark.
Sure, it is dark and dark, but if someone were to open the curtains, then no. But if they don't, ceiling. I mean, from if you're standing, considered where you would be in the top one, so it would be a little bit higher than the others. So I would say it would be like a good 10, 15 up.
Oh, if you just kind of use your boots and just kind of
just do the
up the ceiling.
Yep,
So
I'll
maybe,
just fly up.
Maybe 10 feet up sounds about right. So you could slay up there. So if it's a normal guy that
If
comes
he
in
doesn't
who's
look up.
like 6
Why
feet
would you
tall,
look
then you're
up?
about 4 feet above, and you're like,
No.
Sure.
He would like with his.
Yeah,
face.
I understand how we would do it.
Yep, I'll do that.
But let's take an
Nice.
average person, which I think an average person would be like around 6 feet, 5'9" maybe. You are about 4 feet above that person. Just
Try to kind of hover above him as well, so like when he turns around and you're like not in the same spot that he doesn't look
Yeah,
straight at you.
I'll
Yeah.
follow him. I'll be
Alright,
right
so
above
you-
him.
so
I'll
you
just be
go
invisible.
Up, you go up to the. Do you guys? What do you? There's papers all over the place. What are you gonna do?
I mean, we'll clean up, like, we'll close the
Yeah, we
doors.
do quite to quickly clean up and
Okay, both of you
Overall,
make me
hiding
a
spot
sleight of,
pretty
both
quick.
of you make me sleight of hand checks.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. You do a pretty good job, Randall. You take like the bottom one and you make sure to fold it and you're like going in.
Onyx
And
just
as
make a
you
mess.
make it invisible and you step away, you see Onyx kind of like a little bit too. This one was there, and he takes. You see, he takes a place that some of the paper was standing on, and he puts it, and you can see that he in his mind is like, "Fuck, which way was it turned?" And he just kind of like decide, and then floats up and hides up at the roof. Both of you make me a history check.
Ah!
Maybe we're standing that way. You're not sure. You hope so.
I'll find out.
We'll find out.
But what if you just turn it, just to be safe?
Let's turn it again. Maybe we'll do it. Oh, fuck.
What if you turn it wrong? Oh god.
So as you float up, you stand and wait, and you can also hear it on next. You can hear like the dunk, dunk, dunk.
So Onyx
And-
is on the ceiling, completely visible, and the Rendriel is invisible.
and
Yes.
kind of hiding behind something just in case, you know.
Okay.
Okay, so Onyx, which part of the roof? I'm guessing you're doing right across the door, so he has to look straight
Yeah.
up.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah,
And once he
makes
like
sense.
enters, I'll be above him constantly.
The whole breathing down his neck. No, wait, he does breathe. Thank God.
Okay. All right.
I'm
You guys
sure
hear,
your
like the,
memory is
something
attached.
going into the door, the keyhole, and you hear like a click, and then you hear like 2 more clicks, and the door begins opening. Now on the outside, Jeremy and Lona and Linnea, what are you guys doing in the meantime here?
Keeping an eye out. Also
Keeping an eye
keeping Yes.
Making sure that that weirdo is not gonna go AWOL.
Yeah.
Make
I check the window like every 30 seconds. See if the hat's still there.
and if he does
Okay,
anything weird.
I was
Sure.
gonna as okay, so this is just a coincidence. Just before you said that someone was walking up, I was gonna roll a wisdom save to see if I'm gonna do something. So you know what the DC is for you,
Mhm,
right? For me to do so.
Oh,
So
no.
just roll a normal one.
Did we see that person go up?
The idea was if I had failed, I would have used the sending stone to ask if they've seen some about it.
Oh god.
And we
Brilliant.
only have one charge of that, so
Have you seen somebody yet? And the guy
Seen
opens the
it.
door like. You keep it in, and you're like.
I keep
You
it
take
in.
the stone out, and you're like, no, okay.
They'll tell me. I know Onyx, he's my lawyer.
All 3 of you make a perception check. This time you make it with advantage, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Perception. Wah. Oh, it's good that he does the.
But no one's gonna believe me when I actually see him. That's the that's the worst part.
You're looking really fucking hard, and as you're looking hard,
But
you're like,
the only reason me and Linnea is rolling low here is because we also try to keep an eye on Jeremy so he doesn't
Yep,
do
yep,
anything.
makes
Yep.
sense. Makes
Yep.
sense. As you're only looking at that window, that's basically all you're focusing on. And after like a solid 20 seconds, you're like, it's not the same hat.
Ah, it's
God.
not the same. Maybe he switched heads. No, he wouldn't do that, would he? No, I don't think so.
God.
No, he wouldn't do that.
Lona and Linnea, while you're kind of like half looking
His
at
mood actively worsened.
Jeremy and the house, you're like, even with a 12 Linnea, it seems like you guys just standing there has gathered a little bit of, there are some people kind of like looking in your direction.
Oh boy.
Why?
Okay.
What have we done, Energy? Huh? What do you want?
Yeah, just standing in the street.
Literally doing nothing is enough, you bastard.
Yep. Not being a productive.
Just
You're not-
standing there looking around and wanting to just.
Energy,
Yep,
you have this,
yep.
you have this Morty look whenever we blame you for something.
Yep. Yeah. And
Like this, literally, it's exactly this look.
oh god.
Okay, then.
All right.
Well,
Should we take a stroll then?
yes. Let's take a walk with Mr.
Oh, you guys taking a walk?
No,
Yeah.
with you. We
Yes,
need
you.
to see the house from another perspective. Maybe we can.
Yes.
Yeah. Some.
Maybe we can see some better then.
Make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Well, I mean, it is kind of a good point. So maybe a normal. Well, because I'm a little bit convinced actually. But
Make a wisdom saving with disadvantage.
maybe they make a persuasion check.
Make a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Oh,
They make a good fucking point.
Oh, they make a great
Yeah.
point.
They make a good fucking point.
Yeah.
You follow them.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Guys begin
Yeah.
walking away from the house, and it's kind of like looking back a couple of times. So see, like people are. Let's begin walking away. They begin losing interest pretty quickly.
good.
All right. So while your backup is moving away from the house due to otherwise not being engaged, someone enters your place.
Who's the mystery guest?
Both of you recognize him almost instantaneously, as this is someone that as you see immediately, Onyx, you are filled with immediate disappointment and anger, a little bit of hate.
Damn.
It's not a Mikael.
And just like this fat fuck who
Mikael.
took my fucking.
Oh no.
He's back.
It's
You gotta
Mikael.
fucking drop on him like a wrestler, dude. You can't do this.
You can finally kill him.
You see, and he comes in and he closes the door and he just. And then he kind of like just walks over to the desk. You see him stopping at the desk and just kind of like look at one of the things, and he kind of like moves it around a little bit, and then he kind of like just looks around a little bit. But like many of others before him, doesn't look up. Kind of like
Oh,
looks
yeah.
around and like.
Gamers never look up.
Fucking works every time, dude. Works every time.
Fucking Genie
And the,
2.0.
Kind of like goes over to the window and the curtain, and then he kind of like takes the curtain aside real quickly, then looks down the window, then
Wait, do I
Sorry,
see him
yeah.
before we
There's a-
leave?
no,
Nah.
you guys are moving away. And he kind of like then he goes over to the door, and you just hear him. Has anyone been in my room and moved on my things? And you just hear from downstairs, just like, shut the fuck up, old man. Close the door again. And then after a few seconds, we're like, and open it again. There will be consequences if anyone goes in here. You know that. And you just hear like from the, you just hear like a muffled, what? Sound like someone responding in not a kind way, as he's like, "That's no way to talk to a nobleman." And he closes the door really hard, and then he locks the door. He then sits in the chair that is pointing towards the fireplace. And you see that he, from his inside, he takes out a small book and opens it in a certain point and either begins to read or whatever, but he is looking through a book.
Yeah, you just kind of walk
As he's-
behind him and just kind of try to read it. Still invisible, of course.
Oh no, this is gonna interfere with my plan majorly.
Make a stealth check with advantage since you're invisible. Onyx, I also need you to make a stealth check. I'll give you advantage too, since you are hitting over top and you're not making any sound, basically.
And I have Cat's Grace.
Can get case.
Is my stealth. It is.
Wow.
19. Okay, so right now you're both silent. What you don't know, Onyx, is that Erendril is standing right behind him. You have no idea because he's invisible. So how could you know?
Just
his
do
stealth,
like-
and his stealth is much higher than your passive perception, so you have no idea.
so
But you're
as
reading it,
you-
and as you're looking over the book, make me a perception check with disadvantage. This is not for the book.
I see it.
Nope, you're too focused on the book. You have no idea that Onyx is literally lowering a little bit. But as you look over and you see the first part of the book, Onyx, what were you gonna do?
I was gonna levitate down right behind them.
Okay.
This is just so much chaos. Why would you do
About
this?
average, where you feel like your leg hits something and begin buckle a little bit, because as you're floating down, you feel like they're meeting some kind of resistance. And Erendril, you feel that a massive weight of Onyx just pushes you down into your knees immediately, which smacks your head into the couch. Make me a. Actually, you're not even gonna get a roll. Onyx, you feel the resistance. What will your response be?
I mean, as soon
Remember,
as I
remember, he has true seeing. He could factually see something coming down on him.
Yeah, no, this is Onyx.
This was Onyx doesn't know. Onyx
Oh,
can't see
shit.
him. And the
Well,
only
it's
reason
not-
I gave Erendril a chance was that, but he got disadvantage because he's focused on the book. Unfortunately, with a natural one, so he doesn't recognize.
Yep, and we rolled natural ones overall.
So Onyx, you
Life
feel
balance.
resistant, and you can hear like a small.
you know,
Would
as
you
soon as I
recognize
feel
this?
resistance, I would probably realize that Erendril is right below him, so I would try to minimize
Pushing me.
him buckling.
Okay, do you go fly up again then, or?
I mean, I would try to kind of just buckle my knees in, so he would instantly get released and slowly float up, so he,
Okay.
is below me.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check. Just a straight one.
Straight on.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Because Miguel sits there, as he hears like, you cannot stop. You did come down without having any idea he was there.
Mhm.
So the initial first one was like a good, and you could hear there was an audible like from Erendril, whose head also just kind of like got squashed a little bit towards the chair. As you immediately began giving up and then fly up again, Mikael just kind of like gets a start and then looks around, and then kind of like looks down behind him, and he's like looking straight at you, but you're invisible.
Holding my breath.
And he's just kind of like looking down, looking around, and he looks over to the door. Okay. He's rolling really shit. He's keeping on par with how he normally do things. But he kind of like stands up, close the book, and put it in his jacket. And then he kind of like just looks around. He never looks up, but he just kind of like looks around a couple of times. And then he moves over to the desk and sits behind the desk. Are you just floating atop top flying floor with him?
Yep.
Is he gonna move towards the locked door?
Well, he just sits down and then he sits at the chair and then he kind of like just. It seems like he just feels a bit more safe there because it's like it's the far end, so he can look straight out into the room.
Mhm.
And he just sits there and he like. And then he opens the top right drawer, takes out a fresh piece of paper and takes a pen, and you see that he just scribbles some things down. And then he closes that and takes the second drawer, and another fresh piece of paper, writes a few things on that as well. And then as he tries to pull in the bottom one, you see that he has. You can see this rendering pretty clearly. You cannot, Onyx, due to your position. You can see that he put his foot like underneath it and then push up as he is expecting there to be a metal bar that would block it. So he kind of like, you see that he has like a little bit of the bottom shelf. You can lift it so the bar would fall down so it wouldn't block, which was how he would open it normally. No, someone not knowing that would then have it jammed, which you guys experienced. As he goes in and he opens it, he's kind of like looking around, and as he looks down and there's no metal bar, just...
I'm standing there, rapier in hand, waiting if I need to knock him out.
He begins looking through it and he goes, oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, no. And then he takes like the paper and then he begins like, wait. Oh no, wait, is it? Oh no, oh no, no, oh no, 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 oh no, no. You see that he just keeps
put him in a bag of holding.
repeating like, oh no, 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 no. And then he begins rolling through some of the paper and he goes, okay, I need this one. I need the... Where's the key?
Is there
Where's the key?
space
Where's the
behind
key?
him?
Where's the key? Not immediately behind him. The chair would go all the way up to... but you could like consider how he's looking. He's looking like this right now to the chair, so he would be able to come on the side.
No, I'll
if
do
that's
that.
what you wanted.
Yes.
Right now he's just focused on trying to find it, so he has no idea you're there. He has no idea. But you can hear him go like, where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the key? Oh, she'll kill me. They'll kill me. Well, I need to get away from here anyway. Things were getting a little bit dangerous.
I'll reach my hands behind him and cover his mouth and try to pin him down.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check. Strength check is what I meant to say. I'll give you advantage since he has no idea you're coming.
I'll use Flash of Genius for 20.
Okay.
He
But Bardic.
In the bad.
What? What the fuck is it?
The bad dick.
Oh, that's terrible as
You
well.
have Bardic Inspiration.
It's a 21.
Wait,
Wow.
you rolled already? Was it secret?
Oh yeah, I accidentally rolled to DM.
How the fuck? Why would you do this?
I'm still standing there.
What's your total then?
21.
Oh, his was 20.
Oh, thank God.
Just imagine,
Thank fucking God.
he's a big guy, and he immediately began like, and he's just kind of like tries to swing around loudly, but you do manage to like keep his mouth shut and begin pressing his head toward the table. Are you assist? You can see all this already.
Yeah, the moment he covers it, I lower my arm that I want to punch him out with, and just kind of start trying to help to contain him.
Do you try and knock him out?
Then I'll try to help him contain him. He was like trying to like get him down. Right?
Yeah, his head is being pressed towards the table, and his mouth is being closed by Onyx, but he's trying to flail with his body. And
No,
arms
just
and stuff
like
that.
use like the buckets. What you call it? The buckets. I forgot. Jesus, I forgot the name. Just the thing around the hand and for my rapier, and I put. Oh,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
bucket skill. Jesus.
Roll me an attack with advantage.
Does he get sneak
So you're not
attack?
doing a killing blow; it's just blunt attack.
Oh
Yeah,
my
okay.
lord! Does he get sneak attack?
Yeah, he would.
Ah!
And it's improved crits
How
now.
much?
But
yeah.
I
Oh my God,
understood.
it is
It's not
improved.
lethal. It's not lethal. It's non-lethal.
He's
But
gonna be
nonetheless,
out.
roll the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's terrible sneak attack damage.
Oh,
That's 4 ones.
So bad.
Still double though, cause not 20, but.
No, and one is 66. That's max.
Oh yeah, because it's just
So
max.
it's 36
extra.
Plus 1d8 plus 8 plus 5 plus 4. Oh my god. Is there a way to set this in roll 20?
yes, I set
There
it
is. I
already.
just hadn't done it to this weapon because I haven't used it in a while, but Kagula kinda disappeared.
Okay. So it's 46.
Anyway, it's 9 plus 8, 17, and 17 on top of 46. So he's probably out.
He's knocked out. Paul.
It's like 60.
But like as you're holding him, and you can't see this Onyx because he's invisible. But
It's
as you're
like-
holding him, and he's struggling, you just hear like a loud whack, and he's gone. He's just limp as a fish. And you see like from the skull, you just see a little like piece of blood dripping down.
It worked.
Efficient.
I'll lower
Also,
him
we're
down
nails visual
onto the
now.
floor.
Put him in a bag of holding.
So you're not invisible now because you made an attack.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna fit in the bag of holding.
Just put his head in the back.
He most
We'll ask.
definitely won't. Barely his head will. He's pretty big.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
And he's now just limp as a fish, just over the counter.
I suppose he binds him and gag him and
Yep.
all the
What
fun
if you
stuff.
leave Onyx in the house and just teleport with the guy?
So you bind him and gag him, not a problem. Do you have ropes? Do you have did you have manacles or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have manacles.
There you go.
Oh, you got medicals as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would also have ropes, but like, you know.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you had manacles one. So he's manacle and he has like a. I'm sure you find some kind of stick or something, put him in his mouth, gag him, and
Yeah.
It's just-
he's just sitting there like in the corner, just gone.
It's like a good place to like kind of hide him under.
You're gonna hide him?
There's no really place to hide him.
Okay,
well,
hide him.
Then I just place him in the chair,
I have
like
things
the
to
chair
talk
facing away from the door,
about.
so it kind of looks like he's just sitting there, falling asleep or something. If you just walk in.
Sure.
Also, I checked the book that he
Should
put back in
force
his
him to
pocket.
open the drawer.
Well, it's not like he's dead,
He's not dead. He's just
so he still can.
very knocked out.
What type of book does he have?
They should look through his belongings. He doesn't have anything.
But the book.
Shady motherfucker.
I should look for you. There's nothing to see.
There's no like bag of holding pocket that if I reach in and think book, I'll get a book.
You can certainly try.
I will.
Okay. There are. On the left side, you see that there are 2 large pockets, and on the right side, you see that there are 3 smaller pockets. All of them could probably, except the smallest one on the right, about 4 of them could probably contain a book.
I'll try carefully, trying not to fuck something up and lose a hand or something.
Just take the whole jacket.
Okay, which one do you test?
Did I kind of see where he put it away? Or where he kept it for my supposed to
No,
while he was
because
putting it away?
you got your head smashed against the couch.
Yeah,
to
Well, when he kept it, did I not see it either?
make a history check.
I'm rolling decent on history today.
I think it might have been one of the big ones.
You have einbandig Inspiration.
You have no idea which one of the big ones though.
You have it. You can.
There's a outside the top big one.
And both of them on the left side are pretty big and can hold a book without ease.
Yeah,
with ease.
are they like above each other? I'm assuming.
Yeah, they have like one on the
I'll
bottom,
pick
one,
the higher one.
the high one. Okay. So you put your hand in. Make me a dexterity saving throw. 20. Okay, that was the DC. As you put your hand in, just the top of the finger, you feel that they immediately begin to freeze to ice, like deep freeze. And as you begin pulling it, it's a little bit hard, but you manage to just put it back. But as you see that they, just from the slight exposure you had there, they're almost caught frostbite in the tip of your fingers. Like snap freeze.
Could just take the jacket off of him.
Sure, he's bound and gagged, so it's going to be a little bit hard.
Yeah,
Unless you want to unbound, ungag him.
he's been just knocked out like half a minute ago. I don't think he's waking up right now.
Probably not, but it's going to take a little bit of time. So you begin unbinding, taking the manacles out, take the jacket off, and then...
In the meantime, I'm
Rebinding.
starting to cast a spell.
Okay, what are you casting?
Oh, you'll find out. Takes 10 minutes.
That
Okay.
scares me.
Mystery.
A mystery spell.
Ah.
After I take the jacket off, I'll put the manacles and all back on and stuff.
Gotcha. So you have the jacket. And he's just sitting there. He didn't have, like, he still have some kind of clothing on, so it's not like he's sitting there naked, but he's just sitting there, knocked out, completely out cold. There doesn't seem to be any reaction downstairs. No one seems to have heard. one person who might have rolled a natural one, so nope. Seems just quiet in here. You're holding the coat. You want to put it in your bag of holding?
Yes. Put it in my bag. In my bag that has less in it, because I have 2 bags of holding, and I'll put it in like the less full one.
Gotcha.
Wait, before you do that, Erenrel.
You're not there.
No, that's why I'm asking the DM. Should Erenrel know that you can't put a bag of holding in a bag of holding?
Literally everyone knows this.
I do know this. I do not put it in my bag of holding.
Gotcha.
Man, I wish you hadn't said anything, Lona. I wish.
I will also say it's borderline meta, but I'll allow it.
That's why I asked. Is that
You are not there. You should have kept your mouth shush. Even if you're asking me as a DM, then you can write me.
Okay.
But I'll let it slide for now.
Look,
He might have known as a character, but they're also in a stressful situation, which means sometimes
Exactly.
forget some things.
Yes.
Okay.
There's like
So,
very
for the future. Write it. Don't just
Yep.
blurt it out, please.
Okay.
But you begin putting it, and you're like,
Yeah. I
That
thought
might be a
like,
bad
wait a
idea, and
minute.
out again. So you have a fancy coat. It's way too big for you.
It's mine.
It's like you're probably a medium.
I'll just
Probably
become
maybe
Fat
even a little
Alexander. I'll
and
become
he's-
Fat Alexander. or something.
He's several XLs over.
That's okay. I can become fat. As soon as you hack off my hand.
So what do you guys do? You're just standing there.
I'm
There's a guy
still casting
there's a guy in the
spell.
chair who's just kind of like lolling around. and-
Onyx is casting something, and I guess I just kind of think where to put this jacket.
Gotcha. All right. Well, the three of you outside. What do you do? Been moving around for the last couple of minutes, and
I'm just looking around, man. I'm just keeping my eyes on the house.
We like.
well, you lost eyesight of the house now. You've gotten a little bit away.
I think I would have led us around like the house.
We're gonna look from another side. That's what you told
Yes.
me.
Yes.
I don't
But
see the house anymore, Lona.
because we were going down. It's right behind. We're going around because we're going down the harbor where we saw those pirate guys. Because he could be with them. He was with them in the inn. So I wanted us to go and check if he was not on the house, but by the pirate ships.
That's not what you said earlier.
Yes, but we need to go around to see the angles. All angles, not only from the house, but also from the harbor. That's what I meant with the angles. Because he might as well be there with the guys that set us up and set you up.
I'm gonna insight check her.
I'm
you telling
not
the truth?
lying. Yeah, I'm trained.
She's telling you the truth.
Look, I think she's fucking bullshitting me, alright? Lona, there's something you're not telling me, man.
Well,
Man.
while you go, guys, I'm walking there. Linnea, make a perception check. The rest
Yeah.
of you do not get to make a perception check due to you guys going around talking with each other.
Nice!
I'm just too flabbergasted with the
don't see
argument.
shit.
Yep.
Yep. All right, so you're out on your walk.
Well, I'm gonna make one with advantage
Like-
because I might see some better. Do you see him?
Nope.
Like what I wanted to do with our walk is that we basically go around the like the streets where the house is, and then go back to the harbor where there's a lot of people that we could blend in, try to see the ships where we know our enemies is, and then go back to the house.
Sure, you're done near the harbor now.
What if Onyx and Arendril need our help real quick and we need to be in the area?
We're very close by.
Yeah, we're like minutes away. If combat breaks out at the house, it's gonna take a little time.
That's true, but either that or we just have our own combat because people are watching us stand around. And
So that is the real reason.
Well, it's not the real reason, it's part of the reason, of course, but yeah. I mean, you want to spot him, not the other way around, right?
Well, what I want is for you not to be bullshitting me.
I'm not bullshitting you, Jeremy. I'm trying to play this smart with you. You were focused to find him, and he is probably focused finding us. So let's move around, try to be blending in more. That's not bullshitting.
Very diplomatic approach with the fucking.
I
crazy
guess
guy.
Alexander taught
Yeah.
you something.
Yeah, Lona. No, Alexander taught you nothing because he would be straightforward. He would be like, man, you're fucking badass shit ass crazy right now.
Fair enough.
And
All
that's
right,
not
all
what
three
he
of
did.
you, make a perception check with disadvantage. All three.
Nice. Look, what did you expect, man? It's disadvantage.
Lona is very focused on.
Oh, yeah,
Jeremy.
Yeah, but this is right.
And Linnea is also just kind of like, just like, what are you?
What are we trying
Guys,
to do?
This is the weird.
Jeremy, as you're talking with Lona, you're like,
Did I just see him? On a
you
car?
hear music somewhere.
Uh-oh.
You recognize that music. It's down by one of the ships. Maybe Lona's right.
There he is there. God, that would be terrible if she's actually right. I'm hearing music.
When
You
he says
two
it,
can
can
also-
we hear it?
I mean, there's so much noise and there are people playing about, but so yeah, technically, yeah, there is music.
Alright.
Follow me. I go to the music.
And then you see him like sprinting off. Follow me!
Follow me. Suivez-moi.
Jeremy
This-
takes off.
This
Yeah,
day is
following.
getting better.
Jesus Christ, okay, we need to watch him.
That doesn't take long. It takes about a good 15-second sprint. And he comes around the corner. He's like looking around, left side, right side, and then on the right side you see like a ship, and you see people taking off, and you see one guy sitting, playing on a banjo. No, not taking off. They're taking stuff off the ship, like they're.
Okay.
And you see one guy sitting and playing on a big mandolin. Who is wearing a hat. Can't see a feather, but he's sitting up against the wall, so maybe that's why.
Maybe he's
He's
undercover.
just sitting there.
He took off the feather, like Superman takes off his glasses. Unrecognizable.
Yep, pretty much.
Mm.
Alright.
Oh no.
Okay, let's go back to the house.
Well, I keep my... Are you
It's not
fucking
him,
crazy?
isn't he?
No, it's not.
How do you know?
Can't see his
Maybe-
face from here.
Oh, I thought you was
Oh.
coming up so we could
No.
see him.
Can't see his face from here. He's sitting up against the wall, and he's like playing.
Mm.
Does it have any resemblance for us sane people?
Make a perception check.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know exactly.
Make a perception check. Wow, that's
24. Finally.
No.
23. Almost instantaneously, both of you sure make one with advantage.
Of course it's
Could-
worse.
Linnea, Lona. You can excuse him this time. There are a few similarities, but
Oh.
no, not him. But with the 24 and the 23, you do catch something else further down the dock.
Ooh.
But Jeremy, you're pretty sure that
I
Could
think
Oh,
we
no.
have- Yeah.
It could be.
Yeah.
it could be.
Yeah.
There is, looking at it with your other friends who you don't have contact with right now, they would say that there is a good probable chance.
A good proper
It is more than 50% chance of
It's like a solid 60, 65.
worth investigating.
Yeah. That's all I'm asking, man.
As he says that, you guys look past the guy because you've already lost interest in this person who's clearly not Son of Wonder. You do see at the far end Banda.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Has she noticed us?
If she has, she hasn't done anything.
Yet.
Solid 65%, I'd say. 65. What do you
If
think?
I don't. He doesn't have the feather man.
Maybe I can't see it.
We should go a little on the side here because there's someone else there that would recognize us, and maybe it's a trap then.
Probably. Plus, we probably want the other two with us if we are going to confront her.
Yeah.
You have no idea what they're talking about. You haven't seen them.
Wait, is he here or not?
No, it's not.
No, it's
Benda
not.
over there. Benda's over there.
It's
Yeah.
Ben.
And we believe maybe this is a trap if we go and confront this guy. He doesn't have the feather. We should watch from afar. In the shadows where they can't spot us.
What
In the
shadow?
shadows.
It's like day. Oh wait, actually, during day there's a lot of shadows.
Yeah, you know there's some alleyways and there's some
One big
crowds.
shadow.
Just let's let's blend in. I'm shaking him by there.
Like watching an NPC getting self-aware. Oh wait,
What are we
there's.
talking about?
There are shadows in the day. Oh, yeah.
I'm starting to nudge Jeremy
Well,
to
look.
go on.
I can just cast a spell. I don't know which one, but I can cast it. Does that help?
No.
No. Maybe
No.
we should. Wait.
Jeremy,
What if our friends
roll a
need our
wisdom
help?
saving throw with advantage.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
He's resisting you a little bit. He's like,
Oh.
keep looking over, and he's like, sure, it's not him.
Jeremy, you had a good point. You had a really good point.
I think you had
What
a good
if-
point. Just-
What if our friends need our help now? We have been gone for a while. We've scouted the area.
You're
Let's go
fucking
back.
with me again, Lona, and I don't like it.
I'm not fucking with you. We can't be seen here. Let's go. Come on.
Let's
To the
just
point
be.
that we can't
Also,
be seen.
Even despite the 6 wisdom save, she makes a fair.
Mm,
Okay. If it's better for you, I can cast greater invisibility on you. You have 1 minute to check the guy out, and then you come back here.
yes.
But
Yes.
you have to promise. If you don't, I'm gonna cut something else off, and it's not gonna be your hand.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
She didn't want to slip, but that she says.
Yeah.
What the hell are you gonna cut off, woman?
It's still high. It's still higher than his 6 wisdom save.
Yeah.
So
Bad.
you're not that intimidated, but you are a little bit like.
Uh
She's crazy enough to be able to do shit. Oh, I better be a little careful.
oh.
Cut off my pinky finger. I like my
Yeah.
pinky finger.
You never know with her. So for now,
A nail ripper.
You got a deal, woman.
Yeah. Okay, ready?
Head.
Oh, causing great invisibility on you.
Anyways,
what else?
I started
Is that a
blasting-
concentration check? Is that a concentration spell?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
What else were you concentrating on?
Uh-oh.
Enhance ability.
There's a ability.
Right, that's gone.
No.
Yeah.
Onyx feel like I don't feel like Cat's gracious anymore.
I don't feel so catty.
Alexander, you are invisible. Sorry, Jeremy, you are invisible.
I am walking
Full
over.
minutes.
I'm walking
You walk
back.
straight up to the guy and you walk right in front of him, and it's not. It's not him.
Darn this. Alright, can I look around for something else where he might
Sure. Make me a perception check. Just a straight perception.
be?
Hmm. He's not here.
Unfortunate.
He probably never left the house.
I should go back and check. I go back.
Okay. Do you go back to them or do you go back to the house?
Good point. Let me just figure out if my mind is clear enough to go back to them. So yes,
Sure.
No. Oh no.
Yes, that would be the DC.
Yay.
So I go back to them.
Okay.
So like I start walking out past them and I see him. I'm like, oh yeah, of course.
Ah,
All right. I need both of you girls to make me a stealth check. You don't need to, Jeremy, because you're.
a stealth check. Oh
Yeah.
boy. Oh.
Gives you advantage because you didn't know you were there at the beginning.
Oh boy. Yeah. Baby. Yeah. Epic.
All right. Yeah, pretty good stealth checks.
Pretty good.
All right. As you're sitting there waiting, suddenly Jamie like, I'm ready.
Jesus Christ.
I'm Batman.
It was not him.
Hmm.
Well, no, that's not good.
No, it's good because then I was right.
Well,
That's not good
okay.
either.
Oh,
Mrs.
God.
Right. All right.
Come, let's go. We start to circle around back to the house.
Okay.
Gotcha. Start circling back to the house. Gotcha.
I'm just out here wasting everybody's spell slots.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Dude, Onyx is gonna need that dex advantage in a second.
No, I'll be fine in a second.
Always.
Oh, that's ominous. What are you casting?
All right. So while you guys are going back to the house, you two are. Well, one of you is waiting, the other one's casting a spell. Let's take just a 5-minute break. It's
Okay.
14:28, so let's meet in 14:35. That's 7 minutes.
All right. See you in.
40 it is.
See you in
15 minutes.
7 minutes. Well, I can tell you this much just to give Jennifer a little bit more bad conscience. You will never find out what was supposed to happen if you took the jacket into the bag, which I kind of expected you to do.
Well,
I'm
the
sorry.
day isn't over yet.
So what fucking spell are you casting?
Well, you don't immediately really have a sense of what it does. A slight shimmer goes through the room, and that's about it. And I'll tell Erendril, get the chair with Miguel in the middle of the room and gag him.
That's not of the truth.
Sure. I'll place him in the middle, and I'll engage him.
I'll slap Miguel awake.
I mean, he's been.
He's
really knocked
a
out.
heavy body. He's a heavy guy, and he is
I know,
like dead
Calvin.
weight. Are you dragging him across the floor? Because
Sure,
it makes him sound.
it won't.
All right. What have you cast?
Maybe you have.
You know I'm DM. Like I kind of need the information.
He kind of needs to
I
know.
guess.
No.
Private
I'm not
sanctum.
against you.
I'm the DM now.
I guess private sanctum. We're in
Private
this
sanctum.
area.
You just lied. You are.
We
against
will hear
us.
whatever goes on here, but it doesn't pass the barrier.
Mordenkainen's private sanctum. That Mordenkainen guy.
Yeah, man. He got the mansion.
Yeah.
The sanctum. He got
You make
the
an
sword.
area and range magic. Third area is a cube. It'd be as small as
Huge.
5 feet as lights up.
It's
100 feet.
huge.
I'm guessing since it's a cube and it also goes downwards. Like, does it go through? Maybe it says here. When you cast a spell, you decide so it's good a spell provides, choosing any of the following prefect property. Any or all, okay. Sound can't pass through the barrier. The barrier of the water area appears dark and foggy, preventing vision. Sensors created by divination spell can't appear inside. Creatures in the area can be detected by divination spell. Nothing can teleport into the area. Plan or travel is locked. Yeah, cool spell.
No?
Since it is 100, since it is a area cube, how long is it and from where? Because that means that depending on the way you put it, it could go through the floor.
No, it's partially like slightly below the floor, so anything that happens on the floor doesn't go through. Then I'll leave a little space at the wall for future
Okay.
plans.
Is there any visual things, or is it just the no one can see through? So which one are you choosing?
No sound. No
sound,
divination spells, no sensors.
Gotcha.
And of course, nothing can teleport.
So planar travel is blocked within the awarded area. Nothing can teleport. Okay. Cool. So you made it so that the cube is enough that from where he's sitting and gets dragged, that will be inside it
Yes.
into the middle of the room. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Well, you guys hear striking across the floor. Like he's still out cold. Like,
Once we have placed him, I'll slap him awake.
yeah, he's out.
I'll splash some water in his face.
Where did you get the water from? You pee on him?
I don't think I can.
He doesn't pee.
Oh, that's true.
Leaks oil on him.
Yeah. Are you gonna leak some oil on him?
Well, if he doesn't feel like waking up, I'll just open the drawer. And I'll go towards the locked drawer. And
Maybe.
lock it.
Just cast like healing word. I'm gonna mute.
He's just sitting there like. He's not dead. He's just very knocked out.
The city might still alarm someplace that it is activated.
I'll open the drawer.
Okay.
Okay. We can try lock barrier since it's locked.
Well, yeah,
I should probably lockpick it.
sure, go ahead.
I'll lockpick it with my plus 20 thieves rolls.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, is that high enough?
Yeah. Just about.
I'll open the door.
Okay. The sigil trigger, but nothing happens right now.
Any papers inside?
No.
Any
It's empty.
hidden
Also, when I
compartments?
see with true sight, and if I check for like hidden places.
Well, with your true sight, you can see that there are an invisible ledger containing like several documents.
I'll grab the invisible ledger.
Okay.
I'll continue looking out for any hidden compartments within the door.
As you grab it, you feel a little tug, and then a release, and you have it. But you felt a little.
I see like a little wire that accidentally triggers.
And as you look in, you see like a little thing that kind of like has been triggered, and then it's beginning to roll back.
And I try to grab it from rolling back.
Nothing really happens, but. You see like it goes into the desk and then disappears, the wire.
Did you get something? What are you doing?
Invisible ledger, but I think I triggered something. And it's not immediately clear what.
That's generally concerning.
Yes. What is the? Can I just kind of check it, real quick? Or see what it says on the inside?
Sure, make an investigation check.
I'll use the. Would I still have my bardic inspiration? No, because he cast something
No.
in less than minutes.
This
No.
spell will take more than animation, no?
Yeah.
We're trying to find where it is, and you can see that it has apparently been locked. As you begin scouring through the table, you begin lifting the table a little bit, and you can see, just as you lift it, you get Onyx to help you lift it a little bit. You can see just one of the legs kind of hollow, and you see the wire just slip out, and then down in the hole in the floor. You look straight down.
Is there anything I would see if I looked straight down?
Well, as you're looking straight down, you're seeing a group of armed men that are sitting and just waiting. As you see the wire kind of like just fall down, almost like it's designed to fall straight down, and as it hits the floor, you just hear like it sounds like a vase tripped on the floor and smashed. And you see that they kind of like look confused and surprised and they're not sure what's going on, but they seem more alert. But it seems like they might not have known what this is. They're kind of like just
They
looking
weren't
around them.
informed on how the alarm works. Cool.
Seems like this might have just been something private for. But they are more alert
Yeah.
and have all begin like standing up and investigating the area.
I'll quickly scan through the ledger.
It seems to be containing. What languages do you speak?
Elvish, Common, and Thieves' Cant. I think that's all.
You have no idea.
Something in a foreign language. Cool.
Yes. Seems old. Seems important.
I'll look for any hidden compartments within the drawer.
Make an investigation check. No. As in down on.
Seems like that was it. Let's hope at least. I'll cast Cure Wounds on Mikael.
Slowly wakes up.
Hey there, buddy.
What's going on? Dwayne, who are you? What are you doing to me? Why am I bound? What is going on? Why are you? Do you know who I am?
I very much do, and I quickly put on my earmuffs. I say, I'm Onyx.
He's not particularly colored person in any way, but he goes even more pale than he was before. Just with big eyes and goes,
He did muscle for him.
hello.
Where is my ale?
Nice. It's just about the ale. Oh, you could just
What
have
else would
said
it be
so.
about?
I don't know, it just seems like a bit much to bind someone and trash their place just because of some ale.
Oh yeah, no, this is just personal. The ale is personal. We also needed some other things within this desk, but you got that.
If you've been in my desk, he kind of like turns around towards the desk with it. Get away from my chest! What the hell are you doing? Guards! Guards!
They can't hear you.
They can't hear you.
It's all ogre now.
I don't know who you think you're screwing with here, but you're in danger. These are dangerous people.
Where is my ale?
Tortured.
Where is my ale?
Your ale has been drunk.
Pinch him.
No!
Can I, in the meantime, for a moment, look down and see if all the people are gone that were there and like looking through the building?
As you look down, you see one of them has found a wire and it's kind of like just falling up. And then as you're looking down, he's looking up at the hole and look at you. Pull once and goes, huh. And they begin going towards the stairs.
There seems to be people coming.
How strong is this door?
Oh, they're beating
Yeah.
me! They're beating me!
What did you say?
How strong is the door, Mikael?
Well, if you don't have the key, you're not getting in.
Oh, that's just awfully convenient. Because they don't.
Well, unless the guards have the key.
No, we saw him lock it. And
There's a spare
he
key.
didn't like people being in his room, so I doubt he'd give other people a key.
There's a spare key!
Where?
Then we'll find out immediately when they get in the door.
Downstairs.
So be
You
it.
see people coming up the stairs, and you hear someone now outside the door who goes, "Hey, Mikhail! Fat guy, are you in there? What's going on?"
Say that everything is okay, and I hold up a little coin.
Technically, no sound can pass
Oh, yeah,
through the
no,
barrier.
yeah.
You don't hear shit, do you?
I'll check if it goes both ways.
Oh, does it go both ways? Because I don't know. I haven't seen this spell before. Cool.
Yeah, the sound can't pass through the barrier, so it goes both ways, I'm assuming. So we don't hear.
So you don't hear anything.
Nope.
But consider where you're looking. You can see the door going from the banging.
Okay, so I'll ask, say everything's fine. And I'll hold up a
Everything's
little
fine.
coin. Calmly.
Everything
Like you would normally say,
is fine.
everything's okay.
Do you want me to say everything's fine or everything's okay? Be specific.
Say whatever you would say usually to get them calmed down and back to their pose.
I've just said that. Door banging more.
I will punch you again.
Yeah. Make me an intimidation check with advantage.
I'll use Flash of Genius. 26. 26, 23.
Okay. When do I say it?
Now.
You hear like basic kicking in on the door, like, "Mikael, for crying out loud, what's going on in there?" And it's fine. Everything is fine. I just fell asleep.
I'll walk towards the door where the barrier isn't anymore because it's left a slight gap. and I'll let the recording of the sounds play.
Okay.
So it sounds identically to Mikael.
And you see here, and you hear them going like, "What do you mean, you fellas? What is that hole in the wire? You found that weird wire going down? What are you doing in there, Mikael? We need some answers. Open the door."
I walk back. Say that you don't want to be bothered right now.
And leave me alone, you scoundrel! I don't need to be disturbed.
Walk back. Play the recording.
20 seconds later. Walk away, you scoundrel.
You hear one of them. You hear one of them through the doors up. Did he just call you a scoundrel? It's like, what the fat fuck? Listen, Mika, we have strict orders on making sure everything's alright. Open the fucking door, I'll force it in.
Alright, and just knock out 2 more. Just hide on the ceiling again.
Say that you're doing something private. Say that you're doing something private.
Mikael, how well are you at throwing knives?
Oh,
What? Throwing knives.
How good are you at
Throw
throwing knives? Never have? Have you never seen you throw knives?
No.
I'll throw a knife out the door.
Okay.
Do they know?
There's not really any reaction from the other side. I can hear you! Open the door, we can check if everything is alright.
I'll walk back to Mikael. And I'll start to scoot his chair towards the door opening.
Right.
I'm gonna open this door in a second. And you're gonna just stay silent and put your thumbs up. I'm gonna close the door again. Understood?
Yeah, understood. Yeah.
I just keep looking at him for a few seconds. And then I'll start scooting his chair over.
Make an insight check. He might do something stupid, he might not. He seems scared. Who knows?
I'll scoot him over just so he's still within the barrier, but close enough where he would be able to open the door himself.
Okay.
And then I'll, like, is it like a... Inside the lock, would you still require a key, or is it like a little knob that you turn to lock it?
No, you would still require the key.
Like that's key of Mikael.
Oh, in my jacket.
what pocket?
Small top one.
What happens if I stick my hand in it?
Nothing?
I'll pinch him.
Ah! Oh,
Not in
you
the
burn
face,
your
that would
hand.
be
You'll
stupid.
burn your hand.
And how do I stop my hands from burning?
By being me.
Can't you just turn out inside out the jacket here in the jail?
No, don't do that. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do
Why
that.
not? Why not?
Things will go crazy in here.
We like crazy. Don't feel niks.
Yes,
Turn
turn
the
inside
jacket.
out.
I said al niks.
Why would you do this?
Turn your jacket inside out.
Oh no.
Dit is niet hier dan een safe.
Say again.
Hij zet al niks.
Onyx.
Oh.
Yeah, you did.
En rol 18 zo. Shift.
Is 18 fine?
Yeah, he's fine.
Look, if you do that, all kinds of weird shit's gonna happen here. There's some powerful spells in that jacket.
Can you just use like the penguin charm thing to open the door?
Does that make sound? Kind of awkward.
Because if you don't have to hold it to the door, so if you kind of still in the barrier. I don't know how close the barrier is to the door.
You hear it from outside the door. Alright, fat one. I'm gonna
Alright,
get the other key.
I use a chime and open it. Still within the barrier, so no sound passes. And I'll
so it opens a
open
little
it
bit.
in the...
And then what? You're just gonna show Mikael's face going,
Yep.
hello? You from this side. the fuck are you doing, fat man? Why does it take so long? As I said before, I just woke up. I need to get dressed. I'm still not dressed. Like, I don't care if you're dressed. Is everything okay? Is there a problem? Are you alone? Like, yes, of course I'm alone. I don't like it even to spend time with you. I want to spend time with anyone else. Just leave me alone and tell everyone it's okay. Like, look, there's some dangerous people around, all right? We know they're coming here. All right, bandits out there looking for them as well. You don't want to be on her bad side, do you? And you see that he begins getting... He seems to be more scared of her than he is of you. Like, right that instant. He begins looking around and is like, no, I don't want to be on Banner's bad side. But I'm okay.
I'll close the door.
I'm okay.
As you close the door, you hear him on the outside going, did that seem weird to anyone else? They're kind of like, this guy's like, yeah, that seemed fucking weird. Like, I think we need to go in
I'll
there.
play
It's
the
like,
recording again of that they should get out scoundrel.
Wait, you played the same?
You know, it's a second time. What the fuck? That's it. I'm gonna go get the other key, and you hear one of them go downstairs.
The same fucking recording.
You scoundrel!
And he said it with so much energy the first time. That makes no fucking sense.
Well, he's getting annoyed, you know.
This is such an Onyx move.
You're one of the other soldiers outside the door going like, he's going to get the key now. You're in trouble, fat man.
I'll scoot Mikael back inside the area.
Right as he goes in, he just stop calling me fat, and then cut.
You know, you almost helped yourself there.
Look, I can get you a new beer. I have good contacts. There's this great fisher village.
I will kill you.
He's doing the Morty face. Mikael's doing the Morty face.
Look, it's an acquired taste. You just need to get used to it.
The fish ale.
I don't want fish in my goddamn ale. Should be illegal.
Oh, wait. Look, it's gonna hurt you a little bit. But in the big pocket, in the second one, not the top one, the second one, there's a little barrel. Best beer ever made.
Inside check.
You get advantage on that inside check.
Onyx gets
No,
it,
straight rolls.
Oh.
Look, he's a salesman for life.
but it's ale related.
Onyx, you're sold. And when
I shall
you're-
check that
we're like-
later.
We're like, there's something in his voice. You're not sure if it's just because he is exaggerating it's the best beer in the world or whatever, but like he's not. There's something there, so he's not completely lying, but you're not sure about the context. Look, you can take it right
I
now.
was gonna take it regardless.
Well, I mean, that's.
Are you taking it?
Is there
Look,
anything else
don't
in this
believe me.
room of
Don't
value?
believe me. Just take it now. Just
I'm not gonna take
prove
it,
you I'm
no.
telling the truth.
No. Is there
What?
anything else of value in this room?
But it will help you and help
Is
me.
there anything else of value in this room?
Oh. The carpet is from a rare animal.
I'll ask again. Is there anything else of value in this fucking room?
It's a very old and pristine whiskey over in that globe thing over there.
I'll check the globe for traps.
Okay, make an investigation.
Oh, it's trapped, alright. Oh, shit.
19.
I'll use Flash of Genius. 25.
It's trapped.
Good.
What's gonna happen if I open this?
What do you mean? He seems
It is fucking
genuine.
trapped.
He seems genuinely confused. Yeah. What do you just turn it and then it opens? What are you on about? He seems
trapped.
genuinely confused. No, it's not.
It is. It very much is. So I'm just gonna punch you out. And take your clothes off. And then we're out of here.
What? You can't
you
do
will-
that if you get like...
I'll pinch him, I'll knock him out.
Make an attack with advantage.
Oh man.
Ah! And he begins to just fall. His chair just... But he's still like, ah! And he begins like trying to scoot his way towards the door.
I'll just try to choke him out until he's unconscious.
No problem. Takes about 20 or so seconds.
I'll bind him, take his clothes off, throw him on the chair, put his chair back, kind of clean up the room.
That's a lot of things to do in a short amount of
Yeah,
time.
it is
Because
a lot of
there's a guy who was running down for his key. So as you take
Yeah,
him
we'll
up,
do it
you
quickly.
begin taking the clothes off and
It's gonna do a
stuff like that, and the ranger was just standing there like,
I'm just kind of slightly out of the zone, trying to listen if they're coming back.
you hear the guy who is coming back up the stairs.
Just put the
As,
key from the inside.
At around the same time as Onyx has taken all the clothes and is now kind of like beginning to try and want to clean the room, but there's no time for that.
They're here to we get out.
Yep, let's go out.
Well, he's
go
inside
outside.
the bubble, so he can't hear what you're saying.
Well, I kind of poke my head back.
So you're gonna... They're coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, just outside. This is kind
He's
of...
opening the door.
I'll just throw the
door's
clothes
open.
on the chair
Okay.
and get outside of the area, dispel the area. And
I just kind of signal for him to float up because I kind of want to see where this is going, and I turn invisible.
I'll float up.
Okay. What do you do?
I'll float up.
Above
You float up.
the
The
ceiling
ceiling.
again. He's doing the same thing he did before.
And where's Michael?
He's
Oh, he's just
Yeah.
laying on the
This
ground.
chair facing the
He's
fireplace.
just laying on the ground naked.
yeah, because he said he
Sleeping.
was still naked and sleeping.
So he's just...
He just fell asleep again.
Laying on the
I'm
ground naked.
okay. You scoundrel! Leave me alone, you scoundrel!
Well, as you guys go there, you hear like click, 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 and then the door burst open. You were not hiding behind the door, were you?
Above. Like he floats up.
Nah, Erendrael, who was invisible.
I'm invisible. I'm just, I don't know, kind of hiding at behind the desk or something.
Because if you were hiding behind the door, you would like... They just
No.
slam it open and they come in and they're like looking around like, oh, I can't, oh, you just, oh, you... Alright, that's enough. Hey, someone get the... Would you say that? You hear him say, alright, someone get some animal handler and get him to clean this shit up, huh? Are you sure? I mean, we were supposed to not disturb him. Like, yeah, what do you expect with this fat fuck? We can't even move it. What are we supposed to do? And they begin looking around and like, what the fuck was he doing in here? The guards are staying in the room and they're like just kind of confused, and you see one of them go down the stairs.
Just lock him in the room, knock him out, take the clothes off, and just add him to the top.
Right now, there's two guards in the room, and there
the
is
animal handler comes in, he's like, "What the fuck's going on here?"
and there's one going downstairs, and there's two in the room, just kind of like looking at Mikhail, just kind of like, he really is a fat fuck. Yeah. What the fuck is he doing? And then there's not even any has he been drinking anything? And they begin looking him over, and then one of them is like, dude, what happens to his head? And they begin looking at where he got knocked out the first time, which is kind of bleeding. And they're like, you see that things are beginning to piece together for them.
They're gonna look up Onyx.
What do you do?
I am
no
looking
clue.
on waiting for him to make a move, because if I make a move, he doesn't see me starting to make a move, so I'm waiting for him to make a move.
No, he.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make a
will
move
see
because
you.
I don't know where Irendil is, so I don't know what to move to.
You can logic that I'll be ready though.
Everyone's like, the guy's like, dude, he's been attacked. There's something going on here. We need to sound the alarm.
The moment that the dude says that, I'll become visible and I'll knock him out, and I hope that the Randall just kind of drops on the other.
Take his
Yeah,
clothes
I'll
off.
just drop onto the other guard.
Right. Okay, so roll initiative, both of you.
Okay, that's pretty good. Both of us.
16, 19.
Pretty good. You don't have Bardic Inspiration anymore. It's been
No.
These are just normal talks. Like they will not have a lot.
Everyone rolls a natural 20.
I had no expectations, but this is exactly how I expected
Did
it
you
to
roll
go.
a natural 20?
No, you roll an 18 plus 2.
Oh shit.
And the other one an 8. Should I just take a yeah, I'll just take one of these and use it as it's fine. Alright. As you come in with the punch, you see that he just goes like it's almost in slow motion, especially from you, Onyx, because you're a little bit slower. And seeing it from up top, it looks like a player perspective, right? You see things going down, and when like looking down, you can't see the invisible hand. The thing is, because as soon as he does an action, he begins coming invisible. So you see going from invisible to slowly becoming visible as the fist is nearing his head, and you see the other guy who takes like a little horn up, and the only thing you hear is just it's like half a second of and then just as he just get punched right in the mouth. But because he's gonna use his action to sound the alarm, and at the 19 you're coming in and punching him in the face, so it was sounded for like maybe a second, and then a loud screeching as he gets shot, as he gets hit right in the fucking mouth, and the horn just. And the other guard who's sitting and looking at his head, going, "What the fuck?" As Onyx is coming down.
Poor guy.
Body slam.
That gets killed by the weight. Oh!
So, well, first, before you actually just Rendrell, make an attack, melee attack, by the way, with advantage, because he has no idea you're there. So it might change the outcome if you roll really badly and miss.
You can't roll that bad, right? With advantage.
Yeah.
Have you met Lona?
Have you
Oh, that's a bit
met
slow now.
Lona?
She's
She
different.
sneaks a.
It's good that she isn't a melee character. It would truly be horrible.
Alright. Well, it's not with. Oh, is it with the button of
Like
the.
the basket heel
Stab
together.
him through the eye.
Okay, are you trying. Is it a kill or is it blunt?
Just blunt. Just the basket
Okay.
case trying to knock him out again.
Yeah, so basically, as I said before, you just hear like. As you just get. He's knocked out. He's gone. Onyx, you see this in slow motion as he just managed to toot the horn a little bit and then gets knocked out straight from Mirandril, who becomes visible, and the other guy who's just looking up in confusion, like, whoa.
Yeah, I'll just drop myself on top of that guard.
Do you do it like that, like the wrestlers?
No, I'm just gonna like arm spread. Like starfish on top of
Bear
him.
hug. Dude, that's like 400 pounds.
Right, so you.
More. Wait.
That's a lot of weight. Basically, you just land on top of him and Michael, and he's just squished between you and Michael, or Michael, and you're just laying there like, what the fuck? Where did you come from?
Go to.
Fuck you.
at the ceiling. No one ever looks at the ceiling.
Fuck you! But he's like, he can't breathe in his current condition. And he's frantically trying to get his weapon, and he's trying to just like swinging around wildly.
He's just
And
grabbing.
then else to get out.
Probably. I have a jacket. We have the documents. Should be fine.
The guy's still alive. He's swinging wildly around with his weapon.
Yeah.
Just get my food. And teleport out.
I'll just grab him and cast dimension door. I so hope that we have the right documents.
The guy will try to stab you.
Or two
Does he have
damage.
mage slayer?
Say again?
Does he have
It's his turn before it's my turn.
Yeah,
Again,
it's
so.
turn, right?
I mean, 13 doesn't hit.
Very sad. Just
22?
Ooh.
That
If you're
hits.
trying to hit me, then no.
If you're trying to hit me, then yes.
He's swinging wildly. I'm gonna roll a 1d4,
To see.
and
Would
1,
he-
2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3 is gonna be Onyx, and 4 is gonna be you.
Would he be qualified as restrained, considering he's...
I mean, he's
Between
not
two
restrained. He's grappled. He has no movement speed. Yeah, he tried to hit. He's just kind of like clinging off the armor.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, you're tickling me. You're tickling. I can't be tickled.
Then it's the other first mate. He's knocked out. So fuck him, Renfrew. You see
Would it
the
be-
dagger go out. You see the rapier kind of like just wiggling and trying to hit Onyx and you. And
Would it be considered an action to try to check his pockets?
yes.
Yes.
Okay, then I won't check his pockets.
Okay.
Does he have a bag though, something? Something that would be quick to grab? If no, then that's fine, and I'll just do engine door.
The guy flailing around.
No, yeah.
Anyone in the room right now, except for
I
one
mean,
extra.
he has a pouch with where money, like a money pouch, but that's about it.
Sure, I'll grab the money pouch. To be a bonus action.
Asshole.
He begins swinging more.
Then I just place my hands on Onyx and cast dimension door.
You
All right.
goddamn asshole.
You leave with 5 silver and 1 gold coin.
Let's go.
Hell yes.
Asshole. Man.
His
what
whole
the fuck?
life saving gone. And as you leave the dimension, you just hear like, my legs are broken.
I won't be able to afford a doctor.
Where do you dimension door?
To like, if I like we walk through the street a bit, of course. If I like knew of a location, if there's like an alley or something in the 500 foot range.
Maybe the alley that we were waiting for you at, because you didn't know that we would leave.
You could try that one, yeah.
Yeah, then I'd go there.
Okay.
You're
It's a big
surrounded by
purple-
enemy.
Gate as you step out. Okay. As you step out, it is still a big fucking magical gate that you step out of.
Yeah, can I try to like right before I go through look behind, seeing if the animal handler maybe already comes through the door or if he still needs to get? It's so convenient if I could just get a flash of his face.
No.
Okay. We'll try.
Sure. Yeah, so guys, you two come out. First of all, the others are not. You can see them coming from the other end, and they're coming towards you. As you step out, as you kind of come out, and you're like, "Oh, well, that went well." And as you look over towards the house, you do see a group of people that are talking, and things are commotion, and you hear familiar female voice of going, "You fucking moron!" And you see from the top window smash, and one of the guards, the guy who got his leg broken, just has been thrown out the window and just lands on the street.
Well, I guess his life savings wouldn't have been for long life.
And then as you do, you
Where are
see,
we at
looking
this
out the
point?
window, you see Banda kind of like just looking around. Unfortunately for you, she rolled really well on her perception. You just go, "You!"
Run, motherfucker!
Ja, wie rent wordt er aan
See it, Luke. I
And
would-
you two can hear it. The others can't hear it in the far end. Luckily not for Jeremy, but you do hear. Summer Potter, they're down there. Get them.
I can hear that.
No, you're
I
too far
can't.
away because you're coming from the far end of
Yes.
the alley.
What if I roll a natural 20?
Sure, if you roll a natural 20, I'll allow you to maybe hear it.
I allow you to maybe.
Damn it!
Web.
But you two do hear it, and everyone is just coming in your direction.
Uh-oh.
Dude, if I heard.
But you do have a little head start.
Butter, I swear.
But let's go.
You don't
gotta-
was nest.
Right, you run now. Right now, so right now you're running towards Jeremy, Lona, and Linnea, who were casually just walking up towards you, and now kind of like stopping.
It's now kind of just signaling from like we need to get out of here.
What's it going
Like,
on? Oh,
just-
hey. All right then.
It's a little bit like Jack Sparrow, kind of, because you're like,
Yep.
where are you going? And as you look up the alley, you just see like a
Yep.
bunch of, like, oh, time to go.
No, ass.
Go.
All right, so you guys begin running away. Who's leading this?
Well, not me. 'cause
Well,
I'm not
Erendil is
Not
about
me.
as fast, so probably Erendil.
Yeah.
And
Rendale's
Claire.
just.
Rendell, roll me a survival check, please.
I don't have fly anymore.
Gotta
so
go
that is
face.
broken. Fuck.
23. All right,
Life
so you
sucks.
do. Like you're like, okay, I'm gonna go this way, and you're like cutting corners. And you're like, all right, I think I know the layout now, and you don't run into weird things. But quickly find out that you hear these horns bellow in different kind of directions, and there are like alert systems, and they are also both in front of you and other places. To the best of your ability, you try to like steer clear of certain alleyways, and you hear a horn there, and you kind of go there. You guys just doing your best to fail to catch up.
Onyx! Onyx, you might have to hack off my hand. Ah, God!
Yeah, I was waiting for you to realize it.
JK40P! JK30P! One of those! Let's go!
Was it 15?
So mid sprint, Onyx just dun 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 and slams to the ground while Jeremy just frantically like check it, and you kind of wake up laying down as you crash the ground, slid for a good 4 meters, and then hear JK14, you just kind of like. So you are gonna lose a little bit of time there. Now there's a separation, so I'll say Rendrell, Linnea, and Lona are ahead, and Jeremy and Onyx are a good, like 15 feet apart between when you guys begin moving again. Probably more, considered it would be more like 30 feet between each other, you guys now. Rendrell, roll me a perception check with disadvantage to see if you notice that two of your group members suddenly fall behind. No, you're focused on getting the people out of here. Right now, your one group is just split up and you're just doing it. And Jack, Jack, I guess, Onyx. You just came up and you're like, you have an urge to just backhand slap Jeremy because you know it was him. But you also hear like another
How
horn
close
and
are
it's
they? How
fairly
close are they?
close. It's fairly close.
Jack,
Right now, you're in an alleyway
hack
where you
off
can
my
go
hand.
different way.
hack off my fucking
I'm
hand,
not gonna
dude.
hack off your hand.
Hack off the hand! I have to cast a spell to get us out of here!
They haven't seen you yet, but they're closing up mighty fast. You have 3 possibilities of alleyways you can follow where eventually them going, but right now they're out of sight
I
because
hack
they're
off
hitting you with your
Jerry's
stuff.
hand.
God.
Okay.
Pointed my hand at him. So he has a
I'll
clean
take
hack.
my defender.
I'm pointing, by the way, so if the thing is like here, up here, I want you to hack it off here. So you hack it off below.
Onyx. Which weapon are you hacking it off with?
The
Not a
defender.
hammer. Okay.
Say again?
The defender.
Okay. Roll me a attack. Give you advantage, consider he's willing.
Oh yeah, I'm willing.
Okay.
Oh my lordy lord.
How much in damage would that be in total?
Oh, it's gonna be more because of the crit, or did you add that?
No, that would be the plus 8.
25.
That's already an 8.
Is it?
Yeah, it's already an 8.
No, it's already.
It's
And I'll throw an arcane shot in there as well.
So it would be 20 plus what?
Gee. 6, so that's another 18.
So you electrocute him as well?
No, he
No,
like
no, it's
he like
force damage.
you know he like with fire when you wanna clean.
But with electricity? Oh
It's not
god.
electricity.
It's hot.
It is
you know?
electricity.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
force damage.
force.
Oh, it's force damage.
Oh, okay.
So he kind of
So
just clips it off.
as he cuts through your hand, and you see that it comes like around here, and right as you're about to scream, like the jolt comes in, and the arm just goes like flings off. It also kind of flings like 10 feet down the road.
What, 10 feet down the road?
He just fucking poof, and your arm just on the road and just kind of like skids away. The arm the thing that was holding in control was here.
Mm-hmm.
You requested it to be cut off here.
Yeah.
Onyx, roll me a 1d20.
Oh no! Please don't tell me it slides back.
Cut off around here.
Oh, you fucking asshole!
You're just sticking your arm on Onyx. There was shit ton going on. People fucking close. Just
Okay.
finally fucking
Is that
snap
it?
and just
You said it's 10 feet away.
yeah. The arm is like kind of skidded a little.
Okay.
You would easily be able to go
considering
over and
my
just take
arm
it.
was just hacked off.
Yes, not you, probably.
No, no,
You
I'm
are in
definitely jealous.
shock.
Exactly.
Like you're just standing like, and then blood just begins spurting out. Like you need to get that.
Yep, I'll
Fucking-
pick up the arm.
Okay,
Yeah.
you have a
Is Onyx
wailing.
grabbing the arm? That's my question.
Yes,
Yeah.
Onyx is
So
grabbing
Onyx
the
is
arm.
getting the arm. Then I'll touch Onyx, and I'll just dimension door us 500
Right.
feet in the direction of where Arendril is running.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Yep. I have Warcaster, so I can cast with one hand. And
This is
I'm
not
like-
about. This is about you being in shock.
Okay. Fair enough.
Whoopsie doopsie.
I am.
Because your arm just got cut off.
Oh, nice.
I had the DC at 20. Had it been under that, I would have been like, nope. You're just like you're too like you're trying to say the
I would
magical words. Was like, he managed to say them as he's looking at you, but you can see he's beginning to like there's a massive amount of blood loss already in this. Basically, as you teleport away, you see them coming around the corner, and you see just the face of Summerbody looking at you with just disbelief. As the blood is spurting out of the arm, and you're standing on, and you see Onyx standing with a sword in one hand and the arm in one other hand, and just looking at Summerbody as well as you teleport away.
Does Onyx wave with the?
No,
with
for
my
sure.
hand?
With your hand. Sure. All right, so you teleport 500 feet.
In the direction of where Arendril is running. If I have like some idea if that's gonna be in the water, I wouldn't do it. I want to teleport towards the inner city.
Make me a survival check.
Hold on, where is it?
To pull him on.
You have a fairly idea that he was going through different alleyways to try and get them up, but he was trying to get back from Kargan Bay towards Maelstrom and Inner City.
Yeah, so I would teleport that way for sure.
Okay.
I don't know where. I would just say 500 feet in that direction.
Oh
So-
god.
In someone's living room, standing on
So
arm
many,
back.
so many possibilities.
Now we're spraying in the living room.
Let me just
Fuck
let me
off.
just roll. Let me just roll something here. Okay.
It's the yeah.
Because there's also a chance that you could teleport into a wall and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean,
What is it? Can you
hold on, let me get it.
give me Dimension Door? Because I don't believe some of the teleportation are much harsher. If I remember correctly, with Dimension Door, it's something like if it's an unoccupied space and you got the nearest one.
46.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I believe so.
Considering that Onyx can fly, I
If you
would
arrive in a place
teleport-
already occupied by an object or creature, you and any creature traveling with you each take 46 damage, and the spell fails to teleport you.
Yes. So I would teleport up in the air to be above the houses.
Huh.
We're gonna fall, but Onyx can fly, so it should be fine.
Okay.
And either we're gonna
sure.
land on a roof, or we're just gonna be like, please help me.
We hebben een overview of waar Night Render op hier running.
Or we fall onto a run-reel. I don't.
Roll me a 1d100.
Alrighty. Maybe there's a bird in the air at that moment.
You'll hit a
No,
bird.
I mean, had you not gone up in the air, I had like in my head like certain percentage targets.
Yeah. And it would've
70
been
70 would have meant you would have landed inside a house somewhere and just be like, huh, where the fuck am I? So it would have been kind of okay.
Yeah.
Right now with that, I'll say that you land like you're about 25 feet over a rooftop,
Oh, and we're falling onto the roof.
and you're immediately falling.
Yeah, that's how
Alex?
you guys are falling out, fly down, and try to catch Jeremy.
If he doesn't catch me and I keep falling, just to see if it works.
Roll me an initiative to see how. It's not so much about if you have to fast; it's just to see how fast you react. 9? I think you have to do something here. Now you get teleported, and he's just standing there waving a little bit. And
Remember,
I'll use
both
I'll
your
use a flash of
hands-
genius for 15.
15.
are you gonna do anything,
Me?
Jeremy?
I'm gonna try and not go unconscious.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw. All right, so Jeremy's gone. He's flying into the air.
Well, on the plus side,
I'll say this. With a 15, you managed to. How many of these have you have left?
0. No.
Ooh,
last one.
now we're in the fun area. With a 15, you managed to get him before, but he's passed out. For all second purposes, Jeremy, you're not dying yet, but if you don't get your arm fixed, you will. As of right now, due to failing your Constitution save, you're unconscious. From the
Is there
shock
any-
and from the repeated blood loss.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, severing an arm, which also means arteries, goes fairly quick. Now,
there
a
any-
round is only 6 seconds. Fair. But you use an action and then here, so that would be at least 12 seconds since you got your arm off. You have a limited time window. So what do you do, Onyx?
I'll land on the roof.
Yes,
Is it a flat roof or is it an angled roof?
angled.
And I'll get on top of the roof, like on the right
Okay.
angle, so I can just lay him down so he doesn't roll off.
Okay.
And I'll cast heat metal. Oh nope, never mind, I don't have that prepared. Fuck, I unprepared that.
I can
In
cast.
that case,
Wake me up.
I'll just cast
The fact that I
firebolt
screamed Onyx is
onto
so
his
fucking
arm.
stupid. I can't
You
believe
cast what, sorry?
Firebolt onto his stump. Try to cauterize it.
Firebolt.
Yeah, bolt.
To close the wound.
Right, okay, so you're gonna...
Actually, no, I have fucking gunpowder. I'll just grab some gunpowder.
You're gonna make my arm into fucking explosive?
So you're gonna pour some gunpowder in and... No,
Yep,
it doesn't
I'll-
explode, but
I
you can
know,
cinch
I
it
know.
in, so... The rest of you
Woo! Just blow it off, then it's gone. then
Okay,
it's not
you do have a lot of gunpowder, don't you?
Yeah.
So you're trying to cauterize the wound with gunpowder, which you can. Like it's actually real. I think you
Yeah,
can.
that's the thing they used to do, you know?
Yeah, they used it during the Civil War.
Yep.
Like you weren't hurt enough. You just gotta go through that one as well.
Oh, you know. Best wisdom.
So a couple of things. So just so you know, and so you probably know this. Using black powder can be used, but there's also huge chances of infection and other nasty stuff on the side. It would probably be better to heat a knife or sword and cauterize it that way. You would probably notice. You can do it with the black powder. It would be more instantaneous since you would have to use time to do it the other way, and he is bleeding out. But
Is there any commotion around me? Like any horns, any people running around?
Sure.
Of course, yeah.
All over the city, but no one has seen where you are.
In that case, I'll just take the long approach and heat up a knife.
Okay. How are you gonna heat up the knife?
Just with continuous fireballs.
Okay, so
Just get the
fireball, just basically hold a fireball in your hand and then begin like
Yeah.
No.
heating it. So let's say you use 3 actions.
Two.
18 seconds. It's up to you. How many you want? It's 6 seconds per action. Remember,
I mean,
you
if you say that's
you're
what
doing a
it takes,
teleport,
I'll-
you
fine.
landing, and figuring out what to do. So you have used 3 actions. That's 18 seconds. If you want to heat up a knife proper and cauterize it proper, you will have to use at least 3 actions more.
Sure.
All right. Then we are at 36 seconds and 4 rounds before Jeremy would die. At this point on, there are a lot of commotion in the city. Like every alarm in whole Blackwater is just going off. Horns are going off left and right. You begin hearing horns from the other side. Like some of the others from the guard horns are going off in confusion because they're not understanding what the fuck's going on. And you see Jeremy kind of like just like opens his eyes a little bit just as you take the knife and he passes out immediately from the pain.
I'll guess spare dying as he faints again.
Good idea. The second thing you realize, even though you are don't necessarily need smell and stuff like that, it smells fucking horrible. It's like, it is disgusting. It smells really bad. And there's so much blood. Eberron, roll me another survival check with advantage.
Where the fuck are these fucking retards?
Within not that long, you manage to guide Lona and Linnea to like, you'll be like in the, if I can say, you would be like up here in the outskirt here.
Where are we?
500
feet.
That's not a correct in feet.
Whoa,
I know,
At all.
Oh.
But there's no
While-
feet dimension.
While you two would be around here.
Oh.
500, okay.
It would be around here. And the other guys would be more lined up here.
Mm-hmm.
As you get the 2 women and yourself to like a safe place, and you're like, all right, no one's really looking at this, no alarms, you guys, you can take a little breather, is when you realize that Onyx and Jeremy are gone.
Fucking idiots.
Where did they go?
Did he get captured?
Onyx, I doubt it.
What the fuck does that mean? Get us out of there, you piece of shit! Motherfucker.
And only because I was able to
don't
hack off
say
the hands.
Jeremy. Don't say Jeremy saw summer butter. Maybe they ran after him.
He has the standing stone. I'll send him a message in a moment.
That's the most likely conclusion. On
Where
this
do
story.
we go? To the prison?
The prison.
The prison.
Yeah, to the, what's his name?
What are you? What
Maybe
are
we put
you?
the dude in witness protection.
Jilmil.
Maybe we brought little Pete too.
All right.
Do we go there? Where do we go?
I'm just gonna send a message to see if they are.
Oh, I have the
okay.
sending stone.
He has this.
So I don't think it's useful to waste the spell slot. We'll probably need those.
Yes.
But it's more that I'll need to know where we're heading first.
Okay, yeah. I'm just like, if we're heading, maybe we need to go back and find them. That's what I was thinking before we decide to where we're heading. They
But then they'll
really-
be able to tell where they are and if they need help in the reply in the sending stone.
Wouldn't it be smart to just head back towards the inn?
No.
No.
I think if we're gonna reconvene somewhere, it should be by the jail where we have allies.
Okay.
Because I think that, I mean, if we run to the inn, we're gonna get captured there, and then it's gonna be the same thing that's happened when Jeremy got captured.
On top of that, the fact that the elk is part of their control, that's just a bad idea regardless.
And you said someone has also been in your room at the Pearl, so
Well, yes, but the prison is relatively safe.
yeah.
So I'll use the sending stone to send. And I'll say, do you need help? If not, reconvene at the prison where little Pete is.
Well, I ain't
Okay.
hearing shit, so it doesn't.
The funny thing about Sending Stone is that it's just blurts it out, just so you know. So from his hip pocket, Onyx, you just hear, "Are you okay? Hello? Reconvene at the prison."
I'll grab the stone and I'll say, okay, it's a overestimation. Don't need help. See you there.
They seem to be fine.
Alright. Okay, let's go to the prison then.
We'll start heading to the prison.
What would I do?
And going unnoticed, you know, we'll...
Incognito.
Yeah.
Incognito.
All right. How are you guys doing that?
But Linnea
Do
can
you
just...
have anything that can help you, or?
Linnea can just guide her. Do you have anything to go unnoticed, Lona?
I mean, I can hood myself, and I can be invisible for 1 minute. But that's. But
Do you,
I could use mislead as well, and just
that's what I was thinking.
put my doll on my copy somewhere, and then just go invisible.
Yeah, that's an hour long, then should be fine.
Yeah, but it's also my last 50 spell, just in case.
Yeah, but if we get there, then we're practically fine and safe, and we can maybe rest.
Okay.
Linnea, just throw on a different disguise, I guess.
Fine.
Okay.
And I go invisible.
I sneak into like an alleyway and I cast mislead. And I'm gonna make my illusionary double
Okay.
like crawl in a barrel or something and hide. And then I'm gonna go invisible and join up with
You know-
Linnea.
I still have true seeing, so I can see you, but I'll just kind of like...
I would go where Linnea like was, so I know where you guys are.
Yeah, I'll just
Alright.
kind of
Gonna be
guide
right
them.
here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's not going to be really a problem for you three.
Yeah, big.
No, the other one.
Probably more the other two.
Easy peasy, guys.
You'll be fine. Just-
Okay, so what do you do?
I'll just First of all, I'll just cast Cure Wounds on him.
That's nice.
It's nice.
So I am.
Weirdly
Yeah.
friendly from you.
Where?
I've got a lot of HP. I'm assuming it doesn't really matter because of the arm hacked off. So let's
And I'll just try to lift him up and fly upwards. And then, like pretty high up, and then towards the prison.
Give me a second. I have some sound issues here. Hang on. Gonna have to leave and come back. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Alright.
That went great. What do we do if the documents are the documents that we need?
I'll find out then.
Do we sneak back while they're looking for us? We're just back in their base.
You'll never suspect it.
So
Magnificent.
I was a little confused there. Did you leave the copies or did you take the copies and leave?
We have the we took the copies.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. So you just made copies of them, and then you took those copies.
Yeah.
All right.
And then with things like the keys we have and the invisible ledger, of course. The ingots.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun. Curious what it is. The jacket.
What is the ingot? Will be a new metal.
Trying to say Onyx's name, and of course I did.
Yep.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Oh well, you know, shit happens, I guess. You're fine.
Really?
That's just
sort of.
that's just classic you, Gecko.
Nice.
Oh, fine.
I mean, you got to try that cutting off your hands now.
Yeah, I hope
I rolled
the
D20 for that and I rolled a 4.
yikes. I hope the
It's like
government
I'm getting
finds.
it off. Oh no, I rolled a 2 even. Oh no, that's
But
the
you
wrong
rolled
one.
natural
Roll a
20
4.
on cutting.
No,
Or
no,
something.
he meant like if he would do it or not.
Oh, okay.
Yikes.
Yeah. I mean, I thought I might have to do some convincing, but I did not. So there we go.
Nah.
And like the alternative would have been that we keep running, which could have been fine, but
Sure.
It could have been okay, but now you're definitely fine. So,
I mean, only because I rolled good on my constitution.
no, yes, but that would have been an issue too if you tried to run.
Yep.
How to escape unescapable manacles 101. Just take off your hand, dude. It's not that difficult.
And always have
regenerate.
Yep. Just have somebody that can do the regeneration spell, and you're fine, man.
I've sacrificed everything. My playing hand. I'm gonna be like Deadpool.
Well, you have your arm, so you can just stick it back
so
on.
far, we can stick it back on, that's true.
Soon as we're at the prison, so you'll arrive at the prison quite nicely.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm
What's
just gonna check. Is there any like time thing here?
Not really. I mean, the arm shouldn't be fucking fouling off, but even if we throw away the arm, it's gonna regenerate. It's just gonna take a little.
Yeah, then it'll just take a bit.
Yeah. It's
Then I'll be
target,
like Deadpool.
target severed body members, if any, are restored after 2 minutes. You have the severed part and hold it to the stump. The spell instantaneously causes the limb to knit to the stump.
Yeah.
I was sure we were gonna have a fight. Like a battle.
Yeah, I mean, we were pretty close to it, to be fair.
Yeah.
We weren't in the best. I would have had to hack off my hand if we had a fight. It would have been real bad if I didn't. Because not at full power. And you all used spell slots, so it wouldn't have been great.
Nope.
Where did energy go? Did you say?
He had sound issues. Let's fix that.
He had some issues with Discord.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh,
Oh.
Well, I hope it works now, but I have a little bit of a problem that Jennifer had the other day where I couldn't join the channel for some time as the noise was chopping. I don't know. Maybe we need to restart our router. But you don't have a problem, do you, Jennifer?
Nope.
Weird. Just... Alright, sorry. Onyx, you are going to do what?
surgery on a
I started off casting cure wounds on Jeremy.
Yes, good call. Alright.
And then I was gonna just pick him up and fly upwards to a pretty decent height, like 100 feet, and just fly
Okay.
towards prison.
Alright. So you fly straight up and go towards. What you let me say like this.
Can I
What,
regain consciousness? What's going on?
no, not right now.
Free will?
You're out.
I have no free will. Great. That's great.
No, not for now.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Yes, understandable.
Kind of my own fault.
Because as you are flying towards the prison, and then you begin crossing the different lines of different areas,
Uh-oh.
you also see that there are security in place for people who might just want to fly over the fuck. Like they're not idiots. And this is a city that are like very used to people
Security.
flying in with everything. Yeah. So it doesn't take
It's
long
like-
before there's like two like patrol gunships almost like they're coming in and they're like very loud like, get the fuck down on the ground, do as we say or we open fire.
I'm gonna go towards the prison.
Like no, straight down.
We want to go to prison, though.
Straight down and we'll sort it out.
That would be a very bad idea.
And he
I
kind of
have
like
to get to
points
the prison
over,
right now.
he points
I
over to
was-
like a control tower. Slam
And Jack, I
there!
have diplomatic immunity.
He's like, I don't give a shit. We need to see your papers still. Go
Well,
to
then
the
get
fucking
over here and
control.
I'll show you when we're flying. I'm not gonna go to the floor.
Again, they come flying closer, and they're like, "Are you old? Have you killed someone? What's going on over there?"
No, he's just unconscious. I cut off his arm. He's a friend.
He's a friend and I cut off his arm.
Friend.
That's what friends do.
Medical care!
Onyx is grasping for the papers somehow with his fourth arm.
They kind of like stop you like in the air and kind of like block your path, and like, why are you going to prison? What are you doing?
Because we're probably safe there.
Look, this is highly irregular. You can't just fly over here. We have checkpoints for a reason.
Yes, and I'm skipping them for a reason.
That's not how it works. Follow with us down. We can control your story, and then we can let you through.
How about you reach into my bag of holding and just think of documents? They're the only documents in there, really.
That's true.
They're just gonna be like, he's reaching.
No, I'm not reaching. I'm saying that they should reach. Because I am holding.
He's holding me.
Jeremy.
He's holding the hand. He's holding me. He doesn't have a free hand.
I'm saying that they should reach into my bag and think of the papers.
They think of papers. What are they gonna find?
The documents of my diplomatic status.
What about him?
He's under my
One of them
protection.
one of them goes like, "Hey boss, isn't that the guy that just came on alert about?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, we're looking for this one. He's trying to escape.
That's why I'm bringing him to the prison.
Is that why you cut his arm off?"
No, that was a different accident.
Make a deception check.
It's not
Different
completely.
Just an accident, you know? It happens to the best of us. Just cut off their arm.
Hello. You do realize that by court order, he had that on for a reason.
And I cut it off for a reason. Just follow him back to the prison and we'll sort it out there.
Alright, they've escorted you back to the prison.
He's getting an escort.
More like as in all guns are targeted squarely at your face at all times.
Oh no.
This is great. Do I wake up during this whole procedure?
No. You're
Ah,
gone
god damn it.
for a good amount of time.
Ah, fuck it.
Well, due to you being able to fly and you getting an escort, you do arrive at the prison before the others come there. Even though they're making good headway, but they have to kind of like circumvent things on the ground. But you do manage to come out and you come to the prison, and there's a lot of control here. And then, like, as soon as you like land on the ground, the prison, there is just like a lot of guards. And one of the familiar knight looks at you guys just with a look of absolute annoyance.
I'll just hold
And-
up Jeremy's hand and just wave.
Would you please drop him on the ground?
I just drop him.
Ow!
The arm too, if you don't mind.
I'll toss it on top of his chest.
Oh god.
This is wonderful.
Priests, please see what you can do. They like carry him away.
And they waddled away.
You realize pretty funnily, like when they're going down the stairs, one of them is not holding because he only has one arm, so he's carrying the hold really awkwardly. You just see his head hit on every step.
I 1
Okay,
HP
fine.
lost per step.
And about as you're standing there, and now he's just standing there looking like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, we told
Whole-
you that. Hmm?
Kraken Bay is going crazy. You come here with your friend who's missing an arm. Incidentally, the arm that was blocking his ability to change.
I mean, we're not missing the arm. It's right there.
What is going on?
Well, we told you that we're gonna retrieve some documents. And we did. And then we had to run away, and I had to cut off his arm.
Where are your friends?
They should be on their way. Shouldn't take long.
Good. 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 It's probably for the best. If you don't mind, we have found a suitable place for all of you where you can stay for a night.
This
Hmm?
Is
cell.
it inside the prison?
Yes. Please.
Please.
I'll head in.
This was the plan.
Two other guards go back you
just
and
wanted to go to the prison with me. You should
Take you
put us
down.
in there yesterday.
like
Would've been-
to a cell opposite of where Jeremy is laying, and there
Yeah.
people are working on him.
Nice.
About good 30 minutes later at max, you guys come like trotting through and you see the knight is just standing out there with arms crossed, looking very annoyed, and it's clearly just waiting for all you three.
Uh-oh. Oh, that can be good.
Hi, judging from the way you're looking, the others have arrived already.
Yes.
Yes, they have arrived already. One severed hand and everything.
Severed hand?
Fucking course.
Great. Are you now pretending not to know what's going on?
I know what's going on, but I didn't know his hands was chopped off. It was a possibility, but...
No,
His
I didn't.
hand, more like from his elbow, was cut off clean.
Let me get to him, I can help.
We already have people on it.
Does any one of them been able to do a regenerating spell?
I imagine they'll just sew it back on and hope for the best.
I can help with magic too.
Help you or help us? Or him?
Him? It's his arm.
Yes. And at this moment, the amulet that he was supposed to, the armband that he was supposed to wear, is now put on his other arm.
Okay.
Are you gonna cut that one off as well?
No, we're fine now. We're here. We're back.
Guards, make sure you put one on his legs as well.
I'll just cut them all off.
Then I would
Just
suggest,
be a torso and a head.
Loras,
Just for a scratch.
you can also, if it fits high enough, just put it around his neck. They won't cut off his head.
Good idea. Scratch that around the neck.
The
No.
reason they would have chose to cut it off is probably, I don't know what happened, but probably is because it was necessity at that moment. But is he still Jeremy? Is he not? That was the main reason that he had the band, right?
I hope it's still him.
This nigga saw me. What does he mean?
Excuse me, did you just say this nigga saw me? Excuse me?
And we're banned on the stretch.
Son of a
man.
bitch. My God.
Either way,
Listen,
he
he's
was
back.
put
He
in
didn't
for a
make a
reason.
step to stay.
What happened at the dock that had to make you cut off his hand, his
We
arm?
weren't there. We don't know what happened.
Well,
we
we
talked to Onyx and him.
infiltrated someplace, got some documents, got detected. We somewhere along the way lost them. I'm sure it was just to get out of our situation, to be able to catch something or something.
Detected is a mild word for the absolute carnage going on down there.
Oh, you know, you get detected by one person, they alert the rest. That shit happens. That's just detected. 1 person of 10 still detected.
So much regret. So much regret.
It's like, can I put them all in house arrest now?
Look, it's about
Things you do for love.
4. Trial will be starting tomorrow. I suggest that you go down in the cells where the other 2 are and spend the night there.
Even Linnea?
I insist.
You know that we have a meeting tonight.
He's looking like he's gonna die.
You know that we have a meeting tonight that we discussed, right?
Yeah, she makes a good point.
When?
Hour after sundown?
Down.
An hour after sundown.
It's about 4 hours from now. Why don't you spend the time in the cell in those 4 hours?
That's fair.
It would make me feel much better.
I think that's
Yes.
fair.
Thank
As
you.
long as I can keep my documents on me
I
to go through what we found.
No one's taking anything for you. Just please go down.
I wanna inside check this guy
Sure.
because
This guy.
he's very he
This
feels very
guy.
aggressive.
Yeah,
And
like
he
why is
already-
he so aggressive energy? Why is he so aggressive?
No.
Roll
He's
in
also
such a-
very
roll in
insistent.
such a- It's fine. Roll in such a.
He's being a normal person.
He's in a bad mood.
Get no one.
Sincere.
Why?
Seems sincere, and just in all the chaos going on, he had just seemed like forgotten that. You just came in. Your friend just came in with a severed hand. He's a little bit like these fucking people. You can see on the inside that he doesn't believe that you guys didn't know about that severed hand. He's like, no way.
Oh.
Now, please, if you wouldn't just go down with the others. 3-4 hours, let things calm down, then you can go have your meeting.
Then let's.
Please.
Please.
Do you have anyone here who speaks weird old languages?
Me.
That was a weird old question. I'll see what I can do.
That was a weird old. Couldn't you just ask for?
You know what would be helping? Knowing what language it was.
Well, I don't know that, and the documents are still invisible. So I can transcribe them to you, and you still see them currently, but if you take too long, then I won't be able to see them anymore.
He's like, what? Why don't we get our other friend on the boat?
Please,
On the
just
boat?
go down in the sails.
I'm already halfway down.
Yeah, just let it go for now. Just
Jeremy has this thing that he can read, right?
yes, this thing that he can.
My brain. Haha.
Can I kind of feel how long my true seeing still lasts? Because it's gotta be right on the edge by now.
It was an hour in total, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dying out.
It's dying out. Slowly.
I'll try to, as soon as I can, transcribe some of it.
Yeah, you managed to describe like half a page. Like, oh.
I have a page to start, I can show someone, see if they recognize the language.
Well, I mean, you can do
Show
it
it
down
to
the sails, but
someone, show it
right
to
now,
one
as you guys
guy
are
that-
down in
Yeah, yeah.
sails, you come down to Onyx and just sitting and doing Onyx things, and there's two priests working on Jeremy in the other cell. Should come down.
Honestly, Healy didn't take his time to align
They
his
already
ring, huh?
apply like 4 different things to myself, or
Onyx, the hand.
no, he gave him the hand.
Check
And then
the
already with him.
Onyx. Ah!
JK 13, JK 14, JK 15, JK 16. Which one was it?
JK50p. I mean, Jake. Jack, whatever.
Yes.
The hand.
Jeez.
What
Not hand.
happened?
The hand is with
What do you mean, what
Jeremy
happens?
already.
I cut it off. I'm
I
sure he
cut
told
it.
you.
But why did you cut off his hand?
I rushed down to the priests.
So he could cast a spell.
Obviously. Stupid idiots. Okay.
No, shut up, you're dead.
Got it. No, not dying.
Oh, I'll wake back up, motherfucker. Alright.
Nope.
Mm,
Go
Yeah.
sleep.
You'll check what?
I'll check in with the priests that are working with Jeremy. And just ask if they need some assistance, if they have possibility to regenerate a limb and stuff.
They look at you with a little bit like, oh, I mean, we're just sewing it back on and hoping for the best.
Just give me a minute. I'll
They look over at the one of the knights just standing there going like, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, it's their friend, so if she want to do it herself, they kind of like just take a few steps back.
Yeah.
She did a pretty good needle job, but you know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast regenerate on that just to make sure that everything is functioning, so it is working for him, and
Regenerate.
that is actually attaching from inside as well, like all the.
No
I
offense.
don't know if you can cut off an arm and just sew it back on. I don't think that's how it works.
It can work if it's
It can.
It can
Depends on
work,
how
yeah.
fast.
Really?
Hmm?
Nice.
Yeah.
an actual thing they still do.
Holy shit. You regenerate. 2 minutes. Oh no, instantaneous
sure.
because you have the arm.
Yeah. It is restored after 2 minutes, but I'm like it's instantaneously also like knit together, but everything is gonna be restored after a while. So that's how I. Oh no, never mind. No.
It's instant because
Yeah.
you have this stuff.
Should I roll hit points too? Did you lose a lot of health?
I'm
You
gonna
looked really
I'm gonna be full hit points after this. And I'll regain hit points for an hour, I think, right?
I don't know
Yeah.
how much you
I gain
said.
1 hit point per minute, per second, per round. Okay.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I was like 141 out of 144, so yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Rolls.
So if you have a severed part and you hold it to the stun, the spell instantaneously causes them to minute to stun. So it takes about a minute casting time, and then things begin snapping into place and begin connecting and stuff like that. The two priests are looking both in awe and in horror,
Nice.
especially since one of them sees that you have put the arm backwards.
Oh,
Kidding, that would be fucking hilarious. Like always, always only be able to do this. And no, I can't.
Ow!
ow.
I would be perfectly made to hold a sword like this, but I don't carry any swords. I will start playing my mandolin with my backhand.
Oh, that's
About an hour in, as the spell is finished, arm is correctly in place. You see that they have placed the band he had as an arm. They now have it around the neck.
Wow. Wait, do I wake up after regenerate?
And about after that hour, the spell ends. You see Jeremy begin to sleep.
Freedom. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you're back in the cell.
Alright, motherfuckers, you got me this time.
But for a second, you look at your arm like, oh, it's gone. And then,
Wait, is it on the arm and leg too, or is it just around the neck?
no, it's just around your leg.
Okay. That's just one problem to deal with. I got this.
Just cut off the head. You just have to regenerate.
Just do it quickly!
just revivify, you know? Just gotta, you have a minute.
What?
God, they're gonna be so sure what to do this.
Rentwell, did at least the things you were going after, did you found?
Maybe. I'm not sure. You wouldn't happen to be able to read this, and I hold like slightly transcribed
Me?
to Lona.
Ah.
I'm assuming at this point you're still out.
Oh, in the beginning, right, okay, sorry.
I can. I know common, elvish, quarry. That's about it. So probably not.
Jack shit, that's what you know. If it's enough.
I'm sorry, I don't recognize this language.
Linnea, maybe?
No.
Yeah, I guess
Um,
wait for.
Lona,
Yeah.
while you were looking at the document, something deep inside you, something like in the way back of your head, it's almost like you can hear a little voice kind of just reaching out a little bit. It's hard to decipher if it says anything or anything, but there's something to what Eberron has found that has some kind of meaning deep within you.
Can I have a look at that?
Oh yeah, I was just showing it you.
Yeah. I take it in my hand and I'm just looking into it, and then I'm trying to listen to that voice that was trying to, get my attention. If I like take a deep breath and kind of meditate, and just looking if I see any patterns or anything that will speak to me.
Well, to be fair, he only managed to describe half of a page.
Half page, yeah.
The others are still invisible. You only just got like a feeling in the back of your head.
Was the ink invisible? Was that or?
So everything was invisible.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, I'm just gonna see if I can cast this on someone else. If it helps you. See invisibility.
Nope.
No, it's only on myself.
I mean, if you could read that first part, then
I don't understand it. It's just that something feels not familiar, but it is. I don't know. I feel drawn to this, but I don't know why. But I don't understand it. Maybe it gave meaning if I could see the whole thing.
And maybe you should get see invisibility yourself.
Yeah. I'm gonna try that. There we go. It is 1 hour. So for 1 hour I can see invisibility.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Does that
You can
do
see.
anything?
You can see that he's holding documents in the hand.
That's it.
Like he's holding the actual documents. The only thing he showed you was just the things he had described down on another paper. So
What do you mean? Yeah, I'm also confused.
you can now see the actual documents, not the transcription.
he has transcribed down on no paper before his vision went out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can now see the other documents that he had, like in a little bundle that were invisible before. The original.
Oh yeah. Okay. I was like, what? Okay. No. Okay. So I can see that now, and I'm gonna do it if he is willing to part with it.
Yeah, I'll hand them to you.
Okay. As he hands the documents to you, as you take them and in like from him, as soon as he lets go, it's only you touching it. They become visible to all of you.
No, that's awfully convenient.
Yeah. The language don't change. It's the same kind of language.
But there's a bunch of different documents in it that you have to go through individually, but there's a lot of like bundled together documents, but you have to go through like different kind of documents within it. So like bundle up like neatly packaged together, and then there's like some are like in a little letter thing, some of them are just rolled together as a parchment, like just like a little bundle of documents.
Okay. Well, we have some hours to sit down, so I split the bundle, like hand it out. So let's see if we can make something out of this.
So you give a document to somebody else?
Yeah?
Okay. Who do you give it to?
And Rendrell and Linnea. And I don't know what Onyx was doing, but if he's
I mean, I'm in prison.
I'm in a
we are-
prison.
We are all together, but I mean, if
We're
those that are
all in
really
this
interested
together.
yes! Everyone that's like sitting here and interested for these papers will I hand out so we can go through more.
Okay.
really.
But I'll start handing out to Randall because he's the closest one that was,
Cool.
being given the paper, and then
As you give a document to Eventual, it disappears again.
Yeah.
okay.
You are the chosen one.
Seems like this won't work. Okay. Well, I guess I go through it myself then. You can have a look at while I hold it. of course, if you
I'll
want.
just look over with you without telling it, I guess.
It's old and you don't fully understand. It's like the harder you focus, like some words then fall into place, but it's really, really tough for you to read because it's not a language that you've been trained in. It's like gonna take you a long ass time.
Well, I believe that as soon as Jeremy has covered, maybe he can help us read this. Yeah, does that make
I mean,
sense?
he's waking up. Jeremy's like coping up and he's kind of like trying to flex his arm. And to be fair, Jeremy, like your arm is growing on and you're healthy, but it is a little bit like it feels weird.
Yeah. Fair.
Phantom
And there's
pain.
phantom pain.
Gebeurt Phantom bit? Waar is het terug?
Yeah, reversed.
It feels like I have no arm. What I do. I've been so long without it.
Are you doing okay, Jeremy?
No.
Well,
But it's
consider
okay.
your nice necklace.
There's one problem with this plan. Jamie has to touch the papers to know what it says.
Who has to? I can just touch the paper. It's not the problem. I can touch. You can touch two things. Two people can touch the same thing at the same time, right? It's possible.
Yes, but the moment someone else started touching it, it became invisible again.
All right, Lona, you hold it.
I hold it.
Is it invisible?
Yes,
Fuck!
Visible.
visible.
Oh my god.
Damn bastard.
And to me it's
Question is,
visible all
doesn't
the
need to
time
be-
because I have C visible.
Do you either you can just transcribe it all and then we can translate it, or like does it have to be visible for you to translate it?
I have an idea.
Oh no.
Yes,
He's
no.
on Wi-Fi! He's
And
on
there goes
Wi-Fi!
Wi-Fi again.
Yep, there you go.
It's happening again. Oh
You're back.
no. This is gonna keep happening. I don't know why this just happened, but in the past
Wi-Fi
like
sucks.
10 minutes has happened like 5 times. And previously the past
Oh, Wi-Fi is so good, man.
dude, it's the best. Wi-Fi's the best. We could hack off my head and then regenerate it to my and then I cast True Sight on myself.
I don't have...
Or Lona just transcribes it. I think that's a lot less complicated.
Yeah, that's also possible. I'm just, through throwing
Easy
ideas
peasy.
into the room. They're bouncing off. They're coming back. Some are good, some are bad. There's no bad ideas, guys. No bad
There's bad ideas.
There's no bad ideas. That's how we do it. Anyways,
Well, I guess I'll start transcribing. It's a lot of papers. So, yeah.
I'm gonna touch the paper that Erendril had transcribed. What is it? Is it code? Is it language?
Doesn't make any sense. Just looks like you make random scribbles.
Okay.
In fact, now that you look at it and Erendril looks at it, Erendril will be like, that's not what I wrote. Like, they seem different. Now it just looks even more fucked up. Looks like you just took the pen and just like that.
What did you do, Erendril? This is not language.
I transcribed it at the time. It just seems different now. I don't.
What is this? Some magical paper? I'm gonna cast Identify.
Paper shouldn't be magical. It's my paper.
Gonna cast Identify on the scribbles.
You cast Identify on the scribbles? Like the scribbles that he made?
Yeah.
You identified successfully as a piece of paper with ink on.
But you said the ink has changed.
Yeah, if you ask him Erendril, that's not what he wrote. He feels pretty certain about that, but as far as you can see.
Okay. I'm gonna identify the papers from Lona.
It needs to be touched, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as soon as you begin to disappear.
Fine, I'll still identify him.
Okay. You identify it as nothing. Nothing. Try.
Nothing shows up.
Nope.
So if I start to transcribe, does the writing stay, or does it look like I'm writing like gibberish?
It looks like gibberish, but it looks much better than like. Are you trying to write down on a different piece of paper?
Yeah.
Then it begins like in your mind. You are describing what's on the document, but to the others, it looks like you're just taking a pen and just looks like nothing. Looks like you're just making chicken scratch. It looks weird.
Does it make sense to her in her mind?
Yeah, it's like person suffering from word salad, you know.
Can't Lona just attune to the language thing and translate it herself?
How long does that take?
Hour.
Hour?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
How many other things are you attuned to?
I need to drop some. Because I have my sword and I have my cloak and my amulet, I believe. The ones that I have. So I'm just gonna drop my mantle then for this hour as I attune to the stuff. Because if these are the papers that we need, it would be a good idea to bring it to Mira. So
Don't you meet her at the docks?
Yeah, at practically where we left off just
Yeah,
now.
but like maybe that's not a good idea.
We'll be fine.
Meet her at the docks. You know, it's probably a very bad idea.
yeah,
Terrible idea.
I mean they are on high alert now, so
The worst
yeah,
possible
it is
idea.
a terrible idea. I can send her a message and ask for another place.
Probably already abducted.
Can we just switch locations for the day? Not working out. On the venue. Yeah.
But one thing at a time. I'm gonna start tuning to these papers first. To the staff so I can read his paper.
In the meantime, Onyx minds intensifying the jacket.
Keep in mind
No, I
that
don't.
you used 1 hour to make the regeneration, and they're gonna use 1 more hour to attune. That leaves you guys 2 hours left until you need to be at the location that you agreed with.
Right. Okay.
Just saying.
Okay. Before I attune, then I'm gonna send a message. Actually.
Okay.
There, level 3. Sending. High alert in Kraken Bay. Dangerous for us to meet there. Can you pick another place? I don't know how much I have left.
I think you're good. Takes a while. Takes a while, but you hear like a, yeah, no shit, you really stirred things up down here. There's a mansion northeast of the city.
Queen is the key.
Nothing more.
Mansion northeast of the city.
Nice, it's very specific.
Oh. No, I think I know where she means then. Onyx?
Do you know about this place too, Linnea?
Yeah. Oh.
Linnea, roll me a history check.
I
We seem to have found a key to this place. An
the
address.
key?
Yeah.
Oh,
The weird key. The thief for actual thief.
that's not ominous at all. Why does she want to meet there?
Because so far she's still been on Summerbutter's side. And why we are trying to have the meeting.
Linnea, you putting a history check?
A history check. Oh god.
Yes.
Oof. Oh yeah.
Can I make one? I just
Can I- You
No,
just
she
gonna
would-
ask.
No idea. 11?
It's not
I-
It's not my place. You asked me to do history
that's not a
checks.
place where you know about, but I mean, it's possible that they mean the old hunting lodge, but that's been like, as far as you know, it's been abandoned for a long time.
Hunting lodge. Okay.
Do you get an address from where the key leads to, or like?
Yeah, it's on the envelope.
Do you
to
know
keep-
of that address then, or is it the same place?
No. But it's also a place that's not been used in years.
So they are two different locations.
Yes.
Interesting.
But it is strange that she wants us to be there. But we can just assume that it's all a trap.
Yeah. That's why it's important to know what these documents are. If it's what she's looking for, then we can sway her, and she doesn't have any ties to them.
True.
I'll start tuning.
Good.
Okay. Well, an hour goes by. You are attuned.
Onyx in the meantime identify the
I
jacket.
was muted, but I said I would have in the meantime identified Michael's jacket.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
What kind of jacket is that?
It is a weird talking. Like it comes back with several things. First of all, you recognize that it is designed in such a way magically that it kind of like binds to the person in a way where like if anyone else than him tries to take it on, it's probably gonna go horribly wrong.
Oh my lordy lord, I'll do it. I'll sacrifice myself.
You also recognize that there's gotta be like a lot of different things like this because you get a lot of different feedback from it, so to speak. So there's a lot of different items in it. It also functions as a bag of holding in different ways. But this is a jacket of all kinds. Like this isn't like a jacket of all trades, but it has been purposely made to Mikael. You also sense a faint kind of like some kind of divination, as in almost like a location tracker.
Nice. Let them come to the prison.
Yes.
Yeah, they would just hand themselves in.
Two things. It's a lot.
Jacket. What kind of jacket is that?
You're not gonna believe this, but we found Mikael.
Wait, who?
Did he give you your ale back?
He said he was drunk.
Who is this
Drank it himself.
Mikael?
He's my arch enemy.
The art.
Your arch enemy?
He's like the devil, but worse. He's like summer
Okay,
butter, but
what
onyx.
what did he do to you to be your arch enemy?
He stole my barrel of ale.
Of course.
And of course he worked with summer butter. Of course he does. Of course. They know us. They want to defeat us in one single blow.
Really? So,
If you hadn't hacked
what
my
did you
arm
do when you saw him again?
We knocked him out.
and took off his
Then I
jacket
punched him a few times.
after he
Alright.
was knocked down? Yeah, I
I
guess.
also have a recording of him, and I played a little scoundrel recording.
No wonder why Kraken Bay is on high alert.
Alright.
And then we unbound him, left him on the floor naked.
Well, maybe you should stop talking.
Wait, excuse me, what? Why did you undress him?
Oh, he said he was getting dressed.
Do you?
So you knocked him out when he was naked.
No, I knocked him out and then I undressed him. So he appeared to still needing to be dressed.
Makes
Those
sense.
guys came in, they started asking questions, and I had to let him talk, and then he said he was getting dressed, so I had to undress him.
Do you still have the recordings?
I do. And I played a little recording of the scoundrel.
Is this gonna be good in court, or just bring it up, side mission? Alright, nice.
Yeah.
nice.
Okay.
Anyways, the jacket.
So anyways.
The jacket has a bunch of different things in it. It's like a bag of holding.
In the
Yeah.
jacket.
But it's
within the
trapped.
jacket.
It's
Yeah,
trapped.
It's bound to a person. So if anyone else tries to,
Oh, I'm sure our little
If
12
it's-
friends can take care of that.
Did you ask
it will go
who
wrong.
made it? Because I
Also, it has a
didn't
trick in
ask
it.
for exactly such a jacket. A trinket?
It has a tracker.
Oh, a trick. What if we give this jacket to Baylor's and Guilford's Goods, and they copy it for Alexander?
What do you mean? What if? Like that's
Like that's I had a general plan, like make sure it isn't bound to Mikael anymore, but bound to one of us.
No, I mean I don't think you can bound this one because it's bound to him, right? That's
I'm sure they can have a fix for that. They're handy with that sort of stuff.
maybe.
And otherwise, yeah, they'll copy it and they'll have a jacket that they can scam sell to someone.
No, I thought to like recreate one instead of rebounding it, but maybe rebounding.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they can't, then they can copy it, and then they have a jacket that they can scam sell.
Yes. Yes.
How does it feel having your hand cut off?
I mean, I felt free.
Yeah, where did you guys go? At some point, you guys were just gone.
Oh, at some point, Jeremy said my name and I shut down.
Yeah.
Ah,
that,
I see.
you know, it happened
that makes sense.
to the
Yeah,
best of us.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so he cut off my hand and we teleported away.
Yep.
Then
Which
we,
probably.
we teleported on top of a roof. And
Yeah.
I cauterized his wound. Then I flew up and I crossed a border that I shouldn't be crossing, so 2 people flew up and we were escorted here.
Okay.
Well, that went well, I guess. You know.
Yeah.
Just you're here.
You know, for a second there, I got to talk with Eladio and Alexander. It's nice. They were very confused. Didn't really know how much time had passed. I think they were just happy that they weren't dead.
Fair.
So yeah. This is gonna be a lot more difficult to take off. I mean, shit.
I mean, it won't be easy to take off.
Fair. Is there like a little off button on the back that I can't see?
I doubt it.
How did they?
That would have been hilarious.
That would have been the most hilarious thing ever.
I mean, how did they put it on?
Or by just opening it and putting it around your neck. Then it,
Wait,
And then
don't
locking
they have
it.
that thing that opens things? Can you try it? Just try it, just for fun. I won't turn into Alexander, I promise.
I'll grab out the charm. And I'll
Let's
try to
use like
lock,
stop. Just
You know,
lock his collar.
we're already in prison. What are they gonna do? Put us in prison?
keep us in
Yes.
prison.
He still has his arm locked as well.
I mean, I won't. Okay. I won't do anything. I just want to talk to them.
Well, you can't. I'm just gonna open one.
Discord's having problems.
I had to shut down Discord completely and open it again.
I actually
Yeah,
don't have
no.
internet right now on my PC. I'm just on my Wi-Fi.
What about Nils? Is he okay?
I don't fucking know.
He's still dead.
Is he dead? Has he fallen down the stairs?
No, he has issues. His issues just hasn't resolved automatically yet.
Okay.
Well, it has. I have returned.
Welcome
Nice.
back.
Finally.
We're just waiting for Gecko. He took the opportunity to take care of his clothes.
His clothes? What?
Yes, it was in the washer, so he had to
Oh.
get it out of the washer.
Ah, okay. That thing. But I saw. At least I now know what you mean with Discord doing funky stuff.
Yeah. Maybe they have some outages. Outages.
Maybe. That is totally
What's back?
possible.
My laundry takes fucking 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Really? Fucking stupid ass laundry. Right, let's go.
Okay.
Wait, does it take 10 minutes to hang up or does it take 10
No, it
minutes?
takes 10 more minutes until it's done. I was like, I'll just fucking
Oh.
here and hang it up now. I have to wait 10 minutes.
Oh, that's
So-
fine.
Which is exactly 6 p.m., which is funny. All right, everyone ready?
Yes.
Yes.
5.
Am I done?
What just happened? All right, we're gonna do something stupid.
Yeah, you're done after an hour.
Doo-doo-doo.
Can
Um,
I read the papers now?
Literally, we were in a conversation.
You
Sure.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Finish that
So,
up. Thought you were
By all
done.
means, continue.
Wait, are we gonna use the chisel thingy or not? The thing? The what is
No.
it called? Oh, okay. All right, it's your turn.
That was
Yeah, that's what I heard. So I thought it was.
Oh, I
no,
said.
that-
Oh no,
that-
I didn't hear that he said no. I was like, he's considering it.
Yeah, no, he only did it. Would have done it if there were two, just to test if it would work.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that would have been funny. Still would have sounded an alarm. Okay.
So, are you guys gonna have a conversation or?
No, the conversation is over. Lona was looking at the papers
Gotcha.
at this
Yeah.
moment.
Lona, you do a tune and you look at the papers. Nothing changes.
I can't read the language.
Not
Nope.
language. Code.
I know every language, but it's not that language.
But this is shit. Okay.
Steps broken.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to layer the pages over each other.
I can try that. I mean, we don't have anything to.
We don't have
Okay.
anything better to do for the next 2 hours, so
So, what are you trying to do?
Do as Onyx suggested, and like putting out the papers to see if they, I don't know, fit together in some way.
Can try to
Layer them
overlap them.
on top of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like see if they
Yes.
together make something.
Nothing really changes. You just like travel together in a way that, but nothing like really changes. They seem to be distinct different documents that work in different ways. Or not work in different ways, but describe different. But no change in just sitting in different places.
but can you then categorize them? If you say that they are documents that are totally distinctly different from each other, that you should be able to categorize them.
Hmm.
Well, the thing is now, guys, I have an idea, but it may be bad. Either way, we are in a kind of shitty situation here. If we go to the meetup in about 2 hours, I am out of spells, so we can't do much there. Jeremy is heavily limited, and that's why I'm wondering if I should cast Sending to Mira and tell her about we having documents that we can't read and describe these papers. Maybe she knows about them, and maybe that's the ones that she's looking for. It could change that she probably won't set us up, or it could be just like, okay, now we're definitely gonna be walking into a trap because whatever reason.
We får try.
Yeah, let's go.
Sure,
Okay.
why not?
Okay. I cast Sending to Mira again.
Okay.
Okay, help me come here. I'm winging it. We acquired invisible papers that we can't read no matter what. It shows up when I hold them, but disappears otherwise.
5 left.
Help, 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 help.
Is this what you looking for?
There's no 4. It's just is.
Yeah, it's just what you're looking. Yeah.
Is what you're looking? Where did you find these documents?
Fuck, no more.
And you need to protect them with your life.
Based. There's some prison vibes.
Yep.
Prison is
No.
prison.
When would you prefer to meet alive?
When?
When would you prefer to meet?
Tomorrow.
I convey this to you guys that she is asking for this. Where did you get it? Actually, I know it was in the house there, but
From a magically trapped locker where they were laying in invisibly and set up to an alarm, so they were pretty secure.
okay.
In Mikael's room, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. She also asked when to meet. I assume we already had a time, but maybe we should change that
Well,
to early morning.
yes, after we've been rested and you have your spells back.
Okay.
Jeremy at least has some spells left.
So before sunrise, if we sleep now, we get.
No.
Sure.
What time is it like if we go to sleep now and wake up? PM.
You go to sleep now?
If we
It's
decide
about-
to.
It's about 6 right now.
Oh, way too early.
And we need 8 hours sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So around 4 before sunrise, then we can walk over there in hide of darkness. Is that a good plan or?
I think regardless whether there are people there or not, or whether it's dark or not, they're gonna try to and be able to spot us. I don't think it's gonna matter much.
Let's just say that we'll be there at
Does he
5.
fly high in the sky above the clouds.
Okay, then I upcast
I
my
just ignore it.
sending and say
We could just teleport.
what do you mean teleport?
Linnea can teleport. She knows where it is. Linnea?
Yes, I can teleport.
Yes.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with it?
Well, isn't the fucking risk that they're gonna see us go there? Just teleport.
Points that they're gonna see us be there.
Look.
No.
If it's a trap, they'll be well, so they'll know whether we teleport or not.
Okay.
And that'd be a waste of a high level spell for Linnea. That could definitely see different use.
Why
Or
would you
get away.
protect the
Yes.
documents with your life? If she's trapping us.
She probably isn't. Definitely not after that.
No.
But she was still in contact with Summer Butter, so she could just be followed.
So better to be safe than sorry.
Alright.
Okay. I'm saying meeting before sunrise. Brain freeze. Unless you want another time. Papers found guarded and sealed at hideout in Kraken Bay.
Hello, it's
Do I have-
Mikael.
Yeah, by Mikael. Mikael's room. I'm saying it's by Mikael in Mikael's room. Can you read it?
At the mansion, northeast of city. Can't miss it. Bring the documents. Keep them safe. Don't get followed.
At the
3
mansion.
o'clock in the night.
3 o'clock in the night. Okay.
So it's 6.
No further changes.
Yeah, 3 o'clock works. You can go to sleep now at 6 o'clock. So you wake up at 2.
Wake up, babe.
Alright. Okay. I conveyed that message. So I'm just gonna check my stuff here. Okay, I'm would I know if you put something in an object and you put that object into the bag of holding, if someone would reach and seek like the papers, would they come up then if they are put in something else? Or would they specifically know that they need to look for the item which contains the paper?
Like they need to look for. They need to think and look for the item.
That contains the paper.
What do you mean contains a paper? There's nothing that contains a paper.
No. If I place the papers in a container and I put the container in the bag of holding. If they think, oh, the documents, if someone would randomly reach into my bag of holding, would they receive the papers then, or do they need to look for the container of the paper?
I mean, what does it say in terms of the bag of holding? Bag of holding. It's a base on. Doesn't really say actually. As far as I understand it, it's like if you think on a item. So if you for thinking documents, you could get out, but then you could get like a random. You need to be specifically thinking, but you could also being like if you think documents, and you would just pull out documents if you have that.
Yeah, because
But
I was
normally, I mean, the bag of holdings are on you, right? So normally, if someone has the bag of holding, they'll just turn it upside down, inside out.
Yeah, because I was thinking if it would work to like hide the papers inside of the unarmed what's it called? The sprinkler? Like if I could open up the sprinkler, that holy water sprinkler that Onyx fixed
It
for me.
wouldn't be big enough to contain the documents. Just
Oh,
so
okay, never mind. Yeah, that was just a thing. If I like put it in some like random object, that wouldn't be. It was like a thing that they would get then. Okay. Well, does any one of you have like a chest or like a little locker
chest?
for? Yeah, like a little that I can put the papers in.
Yeah, I got a chest. I take it out of my bag of folding. I open it. There's heads in it.
I think that chest is too large. I was just looking for a little,
It's like a small chest.
like a scroll container or
Oh,
something.
yeah, sure, yeah. I just give you some, because I have a diplomat's pack and there's like a bunch of scroll.
Oh shit, that's cool. Okay. Perfect.
Sure.
Thank you.
Should I hold on to these? No, that's a bad idea. I can't
That's
cast any spells. It's terrible. You do it.
Yeah. I would actually trust these with you, Renrel, if you don't mind having it. You are,
Seems like a reasonable choice.
yeah,
Hardest to catch. Hide, run, teleport.
exactly. You are a perceptive one, so if someone would try to sneak your stuff, you would probably notice. I mean, you noticed that guy that took my stuff earlier when we came here, so. I put the papers in that thing and I hand it over to you. I was gonna ward it, but I don't have any spells, so. Here you go.
I'll make sure it stays safe.
Thank you.
So tomorrow at 3 you said?
Yes. So we better get some sleep if we're gonna. We don't know what we're gonna meet.
Make sure we'll be at optimal performance.
Yeah.
Most of us, that is.
Yeah. Are we sleeping here in the cells? That's what the plan was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do this, do that. They paid too much money for that room.
Is it like bunker beds or something like here, or is it just damp?
It's
plastic
bunk
floor?
bed time.
Make a Lehman's tiny hut. It's warm.
Oh yeah. They put in the portal with the magnificent bench and all the other
Yeah, I
business.
mean, I
Oh
can't
man.
cast it, unfortunately, but I would. If
You haven't used it
try
yet.
if you want to try the thing, I can make us a mansion, you know? Would be pretty nice. I can chat a bit with
I don't have
Eladio.
any spell slots to do it. Or can I cast it as a ritual, maybe?
You
I
can.
believe so, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yes, of course I can.
Alright, that's fine.
It's your time.
I mean, I'm happy with whatever, just so we can. Maybe it's wise to be in.
Can cast mansion, just can't right now.
What? No, we'll try it whenever you're out of.
Hmm. I might be executed tomorrow.
You would be probably out of the thing then.
That's a good point.
And just scoop up your corpse, you might be able to regenerate it and revivify and...
Is there a place large enough for casting the dome? In here?
I mean, yeah, the cell you're in right now is one of the largest cells, so you would have space.
Okay. It's
Yeah.
protection and comfortabilities, I guess. So I'll ritual cast.
The guard's gonna walk by like, what the fuck did they do? What the fuck is this shit?
You see a portal.
I mean, you're there more on a voluntary base. Except you, Jeremy.
Is the guy still there? The fucking drug addict?
No Pete.
Not that you can hear.
No, not Little Pete, man. It's different. I forgot his
It's
name.
Oh yeah, yeah. The one who tried to jailbreak you.
Yeah, man. We almost got out.
Did you catch his name? Is it either Joe or Jack?
Oh, it might be Jack. I don't know.
Oh.
Jack?
No response.
Someone here? Hello?
No response.
I got you the good stuff. Alright, he's not here. Or he's dead.
You hear one of the guards going, "Oh, you're looking for Addict Jack?"
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone.
What happened?
He was let go yesterday, but he found him dead earlier today.
Oh shit. Did he talk to the wrong people?
You rarely talk to the right people if you're in here.
You're in here.
It's my job.
Can't imagine it paying well, so I can't imagine it be talking to the right people.
I'm sure it was Jack's job too.
Shitty job.
Yeah.
Saying that yours was so great.
Do you wanna?
You think I enjoy standing here?
What if I give you?
I don't
like-
know, I'm asking
If I
you.
give you like 20 gold, are you bringing us some nice beds? Is that a deal?
Are you trying to bribe the guard?
Look, man, I just want a nice bed. Just bring me one. The others doesn't matter.
No, you have what you have.
Okay, how about 50 gold? What, you're gonna go home to your wife and kids and be like, oh man, sorry, you're not getting any presents today.
Alright, 50 gold.
Alright. But you bring the bed first, I'm not a fucking retard.
Give the money first. Half the money now and half the other half when I come back.
Oh, right, so you have 25 gold and fuck off?
That's the deal.
Alright, how about this? How about this? How about this?
How about this?
You don't get the 50 gold if you don't do it. But you do.
You don't get any bets. Don't give it.
The thing is, I don't need the bet that much, but you definitely need the money.
Yeah. You don't have it anyway.
No, I'm gonna pour out my bag of holding with like hundreds of gold in it, just to fuck with them. I have the money. And I don't need it. What I do need is a bed. So,
You just said you didn't need to bet that much.
you know what? It might actually be that it's... I'm paying to fuck with you. That's part of it.
What?
No, not literally.
I'm just gonna. And then he begins walking away further down the.
All right, he's gonna come. I mean, I think he's gonna come back, right? With bid. It's 50
Well-
gold.
Eberron,
No.
you said that you and Onyx found like a tracker on there, or was it Onyx that said it? Oh, I said
Onyx said
now.
that, yes.
What did I say?
Tracker on the jacket.
Yeah.
Oh no, you said Onyx, by the way.
Nice.
They hey 15p. Sorry.
Yeah, the jacket has a trigger.
Yeah.
Do you have like a lead
Maybe-
box you can put it in?
I sure don't.
That's what I mean. Maybe we should leave it, or place it somewhere so we don't get tracked when we go out later tonight.
I take out the unidentified brick of metal
Okay.
and I'll identify it.
I kept it, but it doesn't matter.
It
But
doesn't matter.
yeah,
He takes it out of your.
I'd hand it to you regardless, if you'd ask.
The metal doesn't really give anything magic off when we try to identify it.
Does anyone recognize this type of metal? Linnea?
Look at it. I look at it.
Don't know.
Do I recognize the metal?
Not really. It's like a. It's odd. It doesn't give any magical off, but it, like, almost like it gives kind of like an otherworldly sense off. Like it's not from around here.
Space Hulk.
Does it look any familiar of what I have found or experienced in my time with the Dark Lantern?
No. Not really. Something you might have to try and investigate.
Yeah. So it's just a bar or like a cylindrical.
An ingot.
object?
It's just like an ingot.
Just ask. I know what we're gonna do. I take out the sending stone. I'm gonna be like, "Hello, Baylor and Guilford's goods. This is Jeremy. Please come to the prison. What's this prison called?
The god left.
Please come to the big prison. The big prison.
Please go visit Big Prison.
Immediately. We are here and need your help. You will be paid."
We are in prison and need your help. That doesn't give off the wrong message.
You know, as much as I would love to help, prison sound.
Das habe ich gesucht. Ich habe extra alle Hosen durchgecheckt.
Nee, es ist,
Ja,
es,
Germans.
aber es leuchtet noch.
Ja, schön. Mal gucken, ob die Kopfhörer noch klappen. Ich danke dir.
Ja, bitte.
Hast du es in den Wäschekorb geschmissen oder?
That's what the god is listening to. What the?
Ach, okay, ich hätte es jetzt nicht in den Trockner gemacht, aber ist okay.
Nee, ich kann es noch rausholen.
Ja, ich würde es lieber aufhängen, weil dann werden die Sachen ein bisschen kleiner.
Alles klar.
Ja, super, danke. Okay, sorry.
No, it's okay.
No
He says, yeah, prison is not really my style. Let me know whenever you're out, and I'll be right there. Hi.
These
We'll
fucking
get back to him tomorrow.
Oh man, why does no one want my money, man? I don't get it.
I'll take your money.
No, you don't count.
Well, I could have your arm for you.
That's true. That's true friendship.
He can be both your lawyer and accountant.
Oh, I'll pay you if you're my lawyer. But so far, you haven't done any work.
Oh, I didn't have any opportunity yet.
That's true. You want some pay in advance?
Yes,
How about 1,000 gold? I don't have that
agreed.
much. I don't have that much. How about 200 gold? How about 100 gold? How about 900? How about 99 gold?
How about 300 gold? Een goed lawyer.
How about 1 silver less than that?
Sure.
Perfect. I give you 2,999 silver.
Because that's how much I have. All right. I knew I could use these someday.
Is on het
I have
account
a-
wel out.
You only have
Zo.
3,000.
2,999.
You only have that little silver.
I mean, how much do you have?
I had 6,362.
Oh my god, I envy you. Do you have?
Oh yeah, but places like the ship and Icewind Dale and shit where you can have money and in a chair.
Yeah.
How dare you accuse me of such
Yeah, they
actions?
stole all my platinum. Bastards. Bastards. Anyways, let's see if he comes back with the bed. That would be nice.
I have a feeling he isn't.
Hmm?
I have a feeling he isn't going to come back with that.
You sure?
If at all.
You can go and sleep, and I wake you up if he comes. I'm gonna take the first watch.
Renriel, can you open it? Is the door open? I'm gonna try and open the door.
I don't think the door's locked.
Is it locked?
I don't think so. Energy?
Energy? Is it
Say again?
locked? The door to the cell, is it locked?
No, it's not locked. Like, just because you're not prisoners. They're just.
Oh.
Like,
I'm gonna
just-
just go look for the guy for the bed.
You're like the one person that
I-
isn't allowed to leave.
You're the only one, like, when you begin leaving, the other.
I'll join him.
Good, like, just stay in. Yeah?
Me?
We'll get some mattresses, Sam. Don't
Ah,
worry.
that's great. Perfect. Alright. I'll
About
be waiting.
5 minutes later, they come with like 3 mattresses that are just disgusting.
The worst.
The worst. The absolute worst.
Nice. Can I prestidigitate one of them?
You can.
It'll take a long time.
You can and try it at least.
I mean, it cleans like a cubic meter of material.
Yeah. I mean,
Food.
it's clean technically.
But
but-
it feels like something's wrong.
The springs are rusty, and the
Still full
stuffing is
of
kinda.
mites and bug beds. Bed bugs, what?
Is it more comfortable to sleep on the floor
Bunk
or the
beds.
mattress?
Say again.
Is it more comfortable? We were in Lehman's tiny hut. Is it more comfortable on the floor or the mattress?
The mattress gives a little bit more, but I mean, it's almost the same. They're not very good.
All right then. Where's the guy? The guy?
The guy.
The guy. What guy? What are you talking about?
Yeah, the one I talked to.
He's going down. He's doing his job. He's patrolling down. What are
I'm
you?
giving him 50 gold.
What?
I talked to him. I told him I'd give him 50 gold if he gets us mattresses.
Hang on. And he begins to watch walking away. About 10 minutes later, so he comes back with the other guard, like. And he goes like, "Oh, see, you got beds. There you go."
What? I'm very confused. What's happening?
No, the guy you talked to went away and come back with the guard, and you said you would give 50 gold, and he goes, "Oh, you've got beds.
Yeah, so I give him the gold.
You actually give him the gold?"
Yeah.
He just stand there like. And then the other guard started looking at him like. And he like just pockets it best he can, and then just walk off. Walk outside the guard, like outside the prison.
Men just
And you
won the lottery.
And you swear you could hear something from up the top of the stairs, like, "I quit!"
Wait, it's that easy to make you guys quit? Are you gonna quit if I give you 50 gold?
No.
Are you sure? I just want to know.
No.
For how much are you gonna quit?
Have a good night, and he walks away.
You're a good man. You're a good man. All right. Go to sleep.
Yes. I will will take the first watch at least. I don't know if anyone feels the need to, but I just
I'm gonna
wanna
watch
make
my
sure.
prison
just,
door cell.
Pick me up
Yeah.
at the interiors.
So you guys all going to sleep, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
No.
tell the guard.
I just said that I'm going to have a watch.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was gonna say
Yes.
to that guard who turned around, you have to guard us, right? We're the only one here.
You are the most safest place that you can be. Lower says as you come down in this area. Get your sleep, get your rest, and we'll take care of things. If it will make you feel better, we can lock the doors so no one can come in and out.
I don't think those locks are gonna keep anyone out.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is I'm more worried about you. If people come here, I don't know how good the security here is.
Better than the last place.
Yeah, that one was absolute fucking trash because the commander was killed in front of my eyes, so that's not really anything.
And here I am as the commander. There are a lot more guards, plus there are magical barriers here that were not available at the other.
Okay, alright. Alright, good, you got this. Nice. Cool.
You all have a good night.
Likewise.
Alright, so are you going to bed, all of you?
Yep.
Cool. Alright, well that's where we're gonna end then, and then take it from when you guys wake up next time. And
Perfect.
do some night hunting.
Night hunting.
Before he turns away, Loris, he looks at you, Jamie, and goes, you should be more comfortable casting magic now, but still unable to change into.
I'm gonna cast a
Good-
mansion
Good luck with whatever it is.
tomorrow.
Walks away again.
I'm gonna cast a mansion.
Do you have to spell for it?
Yeah.
The spell slot?
Oh,
It
wait.
pops open.
Hold on, let me check if I have to. Yeah, I got the ivory thingy. Okay, I'm gonna
It
cast
pops
it.
open.
No shit, I didn't even think about anything. I don't know what expects us, guys. I didn't think this would work.
As you open the door, it's just there's like
Just a little cell.
5 rooms with huge beds in each.
Oh, that's perfect.
You have a week to
think
think
of
about
something. Don't worry about it. I'll make it more. You know, I'll make all the waiters naked, and you know,
Excuse
all
me?
of the, you know, those things. We can make them agender. They don't have genitals. Whatever you guys prefer.
Agender, okay.
They can have 3 boobs. I'm sure that's possible.
The moment you got access to the spell, we told you, like, do you have something in mind? They were like, no, I gotta think of something.
Yes.
And here we are now.
I've basically been enchained the whole time. All right, don't.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're sleeping in a mansion.
Gobble.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
All right. Well, while you guys get a nice sleep, that's where we're gonna end, and we're gonna continue next time. Next week, it's Mother's Day here in Denmark.